Today? I sure hope so. Let's see here. Can you hear me, Rick? Just wondering how we're doing. We got 7 people in here. Maybe someone give me a thumbs up if they can hear me. Everything seems okay. So who do we have in here today? Hey there. I don't know if I was on a second ago, but I think I'm going now. Everybody hear me okay? Hey there. Yes. Oh boy. I've definitely got a delay because I've got my PC on there, so let me turn that sound down. Okay. Woo, I'm already sweating. I tell you what, I've been running around crazy. So who do we have here today? Okay. Hello, Romper Room. I see Rick. I see Kay. I see Jim. Hey, Jim. Addie, Romania Rockhound. Wooden Chrome. Yeah. Am I silly? Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. We're just going to gather here for a little bit, make sure everyone kind of finds their way in, and then we'll try to get started around maybe 5, unless everyone's ready ahead of that time. And of course, oh, Betty. I see Betty. I wasn't sure if I said. Everybody doing good today? I sure hope so. I still got the Festivus for the rest of us. I had a wonderful Christmas. It's a nice, calm time with the family and pretty chill. Big Boom Mike. Boom. And even though someone's not in chat, I think I gotta love it from my best friend Chris. So Chris, if you're watching, yeah, boy, glad you're here. Yeah, I've got a crazy delay, probably about 15 seconds or so. I'm definitely gonna have to refresh after every auction just to make sure I get the right people at the end. And Brian got more of that green Thunder Egg stuff. Ooh. McDougie! He jumped in. My best friend is right there, Christopher McDougal. Everyone give Chris a what's up. He's just beyond an awesome dude. Gotta say what's up to Chris. And Big Boom, Chris is who I'm talking about. Shh. He's why I'm the brown burrito. Man, I'm trying to get Chris to do a channel. Just have that dude sit in a field and talk, and he will get you busting up like all day long, man. I tell you what. So does anyone have anything in particular that they're interested in today? Because, I have my Thunder Eggs. I have some Michigan rocks, some other randoms, some jewelry, and I have no idea why, but I went ahead and brought in some some pottery and some glassware. We got some shells, wooden carved masks. I have a eBay store, so I just thought, you know what? Let's spice it up with some interesting things. But we'll focus on rocks first. Yeah, I told you, Chris, anytime you come here, the Rock family will love you. And no, Big Boom, I have not got it yet. I went Christmas Eve and looked, and nothing showed up yet. But I'll get back in there soon. Cool. Got 18 people, 13 likes. I know you guys got thumbs. Hit that like button. So yeah, we're gathering. That's good. No, that's cool, Big Boom. Stuff takes forever. You know, don't worry about it. It'll make it there. It had to cross borders. So what kind of things do we have today? Yeah, and you know what I did today? Because at this point, I am just going for it. You all know how hard it is for me to finally get onto a live and do a sale. Well, since I'm here, if you guys are here and you guys are buying, I'm just going to keep going. I may have to take a break from time to time with this guy. Oh, Big Boom. Oh yeah. Canada. But yeah, so what I went ahead and did is I grabbed what 8 totes. So almost all of the thunder eggs that I've cut from day one, but actually I'm lying. I think it starts from day 38 because I'm messing with day one and it's scattered all over, or that first chunk of days that's scattered all over outside. But I went ahead and grabbed all my totes. They're not all polished up to perfection. So if you guys are interested, we'll go at them. You buy them, and if for some reason you decide you want them polished up, then when you email me for payment and whatnot, we can make a deal, and I'll throw a polish on any of the ones you want. It's going to take a little bit longer to get to you, though. So Romania says, well, I'm going to have to wait a second because of the way that I'm delayed. Let's see. Yeah, Addie, Romania Rockhound says, guys, I am happy. Had the best Christmas day ever. Listened to my kids playing guitars. And after that, we went to the concert where we met our favorite singer since I was a kid. That's sweet. Who is that? Who's your favorite singer since you were a kid? Let's know. Come on. That's a good day. That's a really good day. That's cool. Oh, you want to know what blew my mind? Me and my wife's mind? Oh my gosh. Saying something so awesome like that, Addie, reminded me. So we opened up cards from our 16-year-old River, both me and my wife, and River gave us each an $80 gift certificate so that we can go get our bands tattooed to our finger. I've been talking about this since before River was even born. And we just don't spend money like that on us. And I rarely even wear the jewelry because they slip off my finger. One time I was playing in the snow, threw a snowball, and the ring just flew right off. So I don't usually wear a wedding band, sometimes around my neck on a chain. But yeah, the kid saved up their money, gave us $160 in tat money so we can get bands. That is just like, ooh, yeah, I'm still tripped out by that one. Yeah, that's good stuff. Looking forward to that. I've only got one tat around my arm. Right there. But that was what 20 something years ago or so. So sorry about that. Every once in a while you got to show someone your guns though. So with who we have here, does anyone have any particular place they want to start, or am I just going to jump into it wherever I decide to start? Any requests? Well, let's see. Yeah, there's Let's see, who do we have in here? Let's see, did I get everyone? There's a couple people. There's a couple people I'm hoping to make sure that they're in here before I really get started, or until I focus on the things that they requested to have come out here. They had some specific days that they wanted out of my Thunder eggs, so I made sure that those were going to be here today. I'm checking out the chat. It's easier for me to see it on my PC. Yeah, sorry, dead time. No, we're cool. We got Wood and Chrome in here, and that's important. And who else? Yeah, there's one other person that I'd really love to see in here, but they don't have to be here for us to have fun. But as I say it, Carol shows up. That's the other person I was hoping was going to make it today. We got Carol, we got Wood and Chrome, we got the rest of the awesome Rock family. And shoot, anytime anyone's ready to go, we'll just go. And this is going to have to go because I'm hot. Woo! Sweating it up already. Haven't even started. Rick says he's got tons of tats on his arms. They're called bruises. Yeah, that happens. That's when you use that Rorschach Rick to look at your bruises and decide what you see in there, right? Thanks, Rick, giving the hellos to Carol. And man, we got a good group in here. I'm excited. At this point, I don't even care if I sell anything because I'm just happy to see you all. It's nice to go around to other people's lives and jump in on the chat. But when you're here for me, I just feel, woo, I feel good. Oh, yeah, Mike, you got the spark burns? Yeah, you probably look like constellations up there, right? I see Aries. I see Pisces. So how are we going to do this today? I feel as if I'm missing something here, but let me look around. I had a timer. That's going to be funny if I'm missing the one thing that I need the most, right? 1 second. That's where this be right back guy would help, but give me 1 sec. Well, isn't that like me to misplace something? That's almost a surprise. Not. I misplaced everything. I got all the unimportant stuff. Let's see. I got my applause. I got if I suck. We got crickets. Oh no, what are we doing here? And then every once in a while I'm funny. And hopefully I don't hear any of this. I got that. When you win, I got my nut button. But the timer? No. That's great. And my wife will probably be watching and then try to pop in the door and see if they can give me a timer, but we'll see. Oh, all right, Rick. Sorry, I was jumping all over the place. Oh, old Danny Boy's in here. Yay. I see old Danny Boy. And then Patty, Patricia's Creations. That's nice to see you. That's cool. Not a lot of nice names in here. All right, and yeah, okay, so Carol's here, and we got a few other people here, and I know some people that are ready to go. So why don't we start? Have I ever been early for anything? No. I think I got on at 4:29 today, and now it's 4:45, and we're ready to start selling. This is rare, very rare. You're experiencing something very cosmic here. All right. So this is going to be interesting. unless I end up with a timer, then I'm going to be free. Maybe I have a different term for it. I'm going to be flying by the seat of my pants on the timer. I'm going to estimate a minute. I might just use my live timer that's right up here, and then start at a minute solid, go the minute. We'll wrap it up at the minute. I'm going to refresh my PC and look to see who's the final bid. What else is there to say? If you were here at the first sale, then you might have an open box already. And if you want to know what your current total is, then I've got a list over here somewhere, probably lost. No, I got it right there. How's that? I'm not going to do open boxes after this, though. So whatever you're buying today, it's going to end up getting shipped out because I don't do the sales enough, and I'm just holding on to people's rocks for what? It's been like 2 months. That just doesn't feel successful. So I just want to keep processing until I start doing them more regularly. So I hope everyone understands that. Most of the things will probably start at a $5 auction and just see where they go. A few bigger pieces, I might have to start at a little bit higher, and then some random items are just going to be straight pricing if you are interested in anything. Well, you know, Chris, that's why we're best friends. We crack each other up all the time. Nuts. Yeah. I'm glad you're jumping in there with some chat there, Chris. You're my boy. And I've seriously got the lag. But let's go. All right. All right. So, you know what? Okay, no, I know where I'm going to start. Let's go. I'm going to start with what we've got some requests on. And I'm going to go ahead and, I got you, Rick. I'm starting. And I already said this, but you're going to hear it 30 seconds later. Okay. It's the lag. Flipping the camera, get some lights on in there, and let's go. All right. We're going to do this, Rick. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. You're the man. Okay. So some of these were by request. Doesn't matter who requested them, but we're going to start there. I'll put those out there. This is actually day 154 of my daily Thunder eggs. Let's show these. Right. Oh, so that's what we got in this pair. All right. So what we're going to do, oh, you can see my hands are sweaty. Woo! Okay, so that's where we're going to go. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. No, I can't. Oh, yeah, we can. All right. There we go. Oh, that's about all I can do. All right. Woo! So if everyone is ready, I'm going to get my pen and my paper, and in about 8 seconds, I'm going to say go, and I'll type that in chat. So let's bid. $5 start. All right. $1 start. Sorry about this. We'll get this. Okay. I will start waiting to see what we have, and we'll follow that out. Yep. 1 minute, Rick. All right. So we got Carol in at 20 from the start. So why are we starting them at 5? But all right, let's go, Carol. Thank you so much. We'll still keep rolling, see if anyone wants to play the game or if Carol's going to walk away with this one from the very start. That's not too bad. to get my day going. I told you it was a Merry Christmas. And I got some fun for us too, because you know what? I do a lot of rock collecting, as you all know, and I can't sell all the rocks that I find because there's legal stuff with that. But I can give them away. So we're gonna have some fun here. Between the sales, we're also gonna do a little bit of giveaway. Yeah, it's a nice one. And it looks like we're wrapping up almost to that 1 minute. I'm going to refresh. Yep. Okay. So we got, let's see, that's Carol for 20. All right. Awesome. Just making some notes here, and we're going to keep moving. I knew Carol was coming to have fun today, so I already have a box started for her. All right. Okay, we got day 174. Look at that one. This one was fun to do. Look at all those inclusions. So let's get that one out there because we have a lot to do. So we got to keep them going. All right. So let me get in there. All right, let's go. And I'll tell you, all of these are in different degrees of polish. So some ended up with really nice polishes. Some were a little weaker just because of the time that I had or how tough they were. My intention was to polish them all before I sold them, but I'm doing things to just keep moving them. So we got, let's see, we got Soul at $5. Yes, I do have a black light handy. Let's see. Let's see if this one, I don't remember if this one, not too much on this one. I don't really remember. You know, I might have done a couple Thunder Eggs at this point. Okay, so we had Soul at 5. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Saw the UV request. And yeah, we're there. I'm going to call that. Oh, Carol jumped in at 30. All right, so holy smokes. Yeah. That's Carol at 30. Oh boy, this is gonna be a great day, I think. Okay, let's just keep moving. I'm already losing things, but that's okay. That's why I got 8 pens here today. All right. I'm gonna have to find a way to speed things up because if I'm gonna keep going, day 176. This is particularly a beautiful one, I think. And Carol, yes, I really appreciate you being here and helping out, man. I'm on a mission to get a cab machine because hand polishing these lately has been a beast. And at some point in time, I'll take a break here. And I'm going to tell you a story about Kay, my friend that's here today, because she really hooked me up. Yeah, sweaty hands. Sorry about that. So let's get started. All right. 1 minute. Go. I don't remember if this one had any black light. Some of these might just have to be either you look at the days on my videos or just wait to get them at home and check them out. So we got Soul, 10, and then it jumped to Carol at 20. All right. So we're running there. Got a little more time if anyone wants to jump in there beyond Carol. And we got Rick in at 25. All right, Rick. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, let's keep them moving. Time's coming up quick here. And that's got to be flexible time, guys, because I'm trying to balance it all out. But let's go. I think we're going to calling this 25 Rick. Boom. All right. Got yourself one there, Rick. Awesome, awesome. Your birds are playing on the keyboard there. Oh man, I gotta pay attention to chat more. But then we'll never get through these. We'll never get through these if I'm focusing on chat. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember this one. That's day 184. This was Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole. I remember that one. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put that there because I dropped something. Okay, we're gonna start that. Sorry, my bad. All right. Well, Mike's jumping in there with a 10 already. So let's just say 1 minute and go. So Mike's already got 10 on that. I got 10 on it. Yeah, if you know the song. I added an extra 5. Mike's got 11. What? Did I miss something? Why, you just throwing extra dollars in there as a tip? I'm not dancing for you tonight. Cheryl, 15. All right. Let's look at this closer. Oh, yeah. This is the one that I curved under the bottom there. I think we're sitting there somewhere about another 20 seconds or so. Carol jumped in at 20. Oh, Rick, you know you want to see me dance. All right. It looks like we'll have to call that one at Carol at $20. Yeah, that's, you know what? This is going to be really good for me today. But I tell you what, that's part of why I want to also give some things away, because I want to share the love. I want to share the love. I don't mind if any one person gets it all, but I still want to share the love today. Oh, okay. So, you know what? We're just going to do it. This one's an important one to me. This is day 175. And all of what we earn here is going to go to River's choir funds. They are doing so fantastic. They were the only one chosen to go to a statewide competition and learning event. It's pretty amazing. So there's costs involved with different things, and they're going places. So whatever money is here goes to River specifically. All right. So if anyone wants to give it a little extra love, this one time I'll ask for it because it's for my kid. For me, I just get it going. But for River, I'll do anything. So let's go. So Mike even says before the clock starts, they got 20. So I'm gonna start that clock. 1 minute. Go. So we got 20. We got 30 for Carol. Thank you. River will appreciate that. Let's show you some more. If you watch this video, the background music that is being sung is River's first solo. And, proud dad, I definitely had to show, put it out there and show everyone. So I'm lagging there. So what do we got? We got 35 Mike is, I see. Mike, I appreciate you. I think we're getting pretty close. We probably got maybe about 10 more seconds. Let's see. Looks like we got right now. We got Carol jumped up to 40. Anyone else going to jump in there? Because we're going to call it in a moment. I'm typing. Calling it. $40. Calling it $40, Carol. All right, Carol, I really appreciate that. River will appreciate that. Soul, Cheryl, let's see. Rick, can you put in the link to my donation, my PayPal donation, in case someone wants to just do something kind and isn't getting a rock? But you know what, Cheryl, if you want something, you know how to get a hold of me. We'll get you something nice. All right. And that was 40, and that's for Rivers. Sorry, I had to make an extra note on that one. Okay. Then this one, I don't remember which day it is. I brought it out and I don't remember if it was requested, but here it is. So we're going to get that one moving too. Why not? Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rick. Me accepting the help and the donation stuff from the family has a lot to do with Kay. She did something amazing for me and is motivating me along with Rick and my other sib, Betty, just to let the family help me out. So that's what I'm going to start trying to do. All right. Put that out there and get something going. Okay. So one minute. And I'm going to start it right now. All right. This one is a flat face. Did not work any of the other outside. Mike's jumping in there with the 5. Thank you, Mike. Carol's in there at a 15. Jumping all the way up there. Not messing around in the 10 zone. Mike's in there at a 17. Green. Got about another 20 seconds. Oh yeah, kitty ears. I see it there. Awesome. Mike in at 17. Let's go, Mike. Hopefully you can get this one. Let's go. Calling it. Let's see. Oh, dang. Carol's in there again. Carol is not having any issues today. They are in there for me and helping me out get some equipment. Calling it Carol, $20. Okay. All these take a little note, so it takes me a second. Well, What else do we got going? You know what? We're going to just go crazy. Why not go crazy? Because I got a big boy, and we're going to see what a big boy does. Ready? Boom. This one here is one of the ones that I did to my Aussie tribute. So if you've seen that short, I did 6 different rocks as like a crazy train. And Rick got one of them. Beautiful water lines gifted to him. But I got the other ones laying around here, which are pretty nice. So we'll start with the engine. Yeah, that's a big boy. Hey there, Ryan. Nice to see you. Glad you could pop in. Hope I'm keeping track of everyone. I love you all. Thanks for being here. But let's get the clock going on this big boy. Look it. Bots. Brian jumped in there with 40 on that bad boy. Sorry, Cheryl. Brian doubled you on that. So much detail in this guy. Nice size. And actually, this will cameo in a 1-hour ASMR video I just did. Loaded it up. Trying to get some hours behind my subscriptions to get that monetization. Where are we at? So, Brian's at the 40. We are almost done with the time. Almost done with the time. Let's see. Looks like we may be calling it here. Calling it at $40. Brian, that's where it's at. Calling it. Yeah. I love it. Sharing the love. That's a beautiful piece, bro. Telling you what. It is. Love it. Make that note on there. Okay. That's a new box. Gotta get started. Hey, and let's see. By the way, Rick. Yeah, I'm going to be teasing everyone else here. I'll be teasing you all here. But, Rick, these are yours, baby. These are gifts to you, my friend. So you got something, they're coming in that package. Sorry, everyone. I just given something to make Rick smile. Well, you can't win them all there, Carol. I'm glad that you're pitching in on them, though. Sure is helping. All right, let's go with another fun one. And I think this one might be UV reactive. Look at that one. Let's hit the lights. See if we got any UV. I have a cheap UV light too. A little cheapy deal. Yeah, maybe after this sale, I'll get myself a nice set of, were they Perky box ones or something? Let's see. Got some action, yeah. Oh, Mike, you got to go? All right, well, I'm going to be here, I think, for a while. As long as people are still playing, I'm going. So I hope to see you back. Yeah, that's cool. Let me get the lights back on. And before I'm even starting, Carol's jumping in with 30. And Carol, as I've mentioned, I'm selling all these to everyone. I'm saying, uh, actually, 1 second. Let me start this one. 1 minute go now. All right. So we got Carol in there at 30 off the start. So what I'm trying to say here is that many of these are not polished, or the ones that I pull out are my dailies. They weren't all polished up. You might have heard me say it already, but if you win and you're interested in me giving them a nice mirror polish, then you'll have to wait a little time, but we can negotiate some additional costs per polish, I guess. So we're at 30 still. That's good. That's okay. That's a nice piece. Yeah, so I hope Carol doesn't mind, but sorry, we got about another 15 seconds, and Carol's probably going to take this one at 30. And then I'll give you a little background on the TEG connection to Carol. So let's put that one down for a second. We're going to call it $30 Carol. All right, Carol, you got another one. Okay, so you might know that I donated a few Thunder eggs to Katie. Katie did rocks, Kate. And they all did well. Two of them were bought by Carol. And because of that, sorry, I'm doing two things at once. Let me finish this. Because of that, she found me and connected with me and likes what I'm doing and wants more of these Thunder eggs. So we've been talking, and here we are, and she's on fire. But so are some of these Thunder eggs, like this one. Yep. This is also one of the Aussie Crazy Train ones. Yep. That's a pretty one. I think this does have some UV, so let's check that out real quick if you want. Yeah, it's grainy, but it's there. You can see there's a pop to it. And again, I have really bad lights. Rick, ooh, water lines, look away. I can't do it, Rick. I can't do it. Too many water lines. What do I do? All right, let's get the clock started. And Carol's jumping right in there. I don't know if anyone's going to beat Carol, but if you think you will, or everyone just say in there, I'm out, and we'll just wrap it up to Carol at 30. But start 1 minute. Go. Oh, sorry. I forgot how to type. There we go. Oh, so Rick's jumping in there with 35, not letting it be a Carol show today. Well, so it might be. Carol got it at 40. We're jumping up there. I don't know. I'm still need to work on my auctioneer voice because I think that could be fun. We got 42 with Rick playing the game. We're going to get close to that. See if Carol's going to let Rick have one. Another. Oh, Carol's jumping in there with 50. We're not playing around. 1 minute's going to be coming up here soon. Yeah, you can hear the clicking. Oh, this is something. I tell you what, Rick's out. So, yep, we're calling it 50 with Carol. All right. So I guess we'll just keep rolling the Thunder eggs and see what we got until we're tired of them. There's another. I believe this is also another one of the Crazy Train ones. You know, it's polished okay, but there's, you know, some really light scuffs in there. Of course, my slimy fingers didn't help it any. Okay, we're going to start this one. Oops, let's move that back. Oh, there we are. You wouldn't want to play with me. Okay. Got 1 minute. Not sure if this one was UV reactive. I'm sorry, Rick, but you saw the video. It was Ozzy, man. You had to pick the best ones, bro. It was Ozzy. No more tears, bro. Rick, yep, 15. And you know I love you. You are my brother. So if you don't get any of these, you know I'm going to find a way to make you happy. I already got a gift coming your way. You know, if I send it now, I'll be early for 2026. Yeah. All right. All right. I think, let's see, we were there. So I get to call that. Nice. Calling it. Oh, okay. Last second, we got a 17. Wooden chrome. And yep, I think I get to call it on that one. All right, you got one, bro. Didn't put your name in there, but you know who you are. Awesome. Glad you showed, and then you got one. That's even better. Good old Roth Rods. You got so many names, man. You confuse me. Hadn't you been in here, brother? I thought I seen you earlier. Oh, man. I had sold some of the other ones. I thought you were in here. I just wasn't sure if you were bidding against. But you know what, bro? I'm not sure if you would have taken any of them anyways, because Carol's on fire tonight. All right. Got that box going. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay. Here's one that is unpolished. A big boy that's unpolished. But I'm going to wet this here. Oh, too much water. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure, but I thought you were here, bro. Sorry if if you lost opportunity at some that I should have had here for you. But that's a neat one. Looks like an eyeball, and then some other weird creature here, and it's a good size. If that's wanting to be polished up before it is displayed, then we'll talk it out. But we're gonna start another one. Hey, Ray Sandoval. Nice to have you in here. I'm not sure I know you, but it's a pleasure to have you here. Carol's jumping in at 40. So let's just get it going. 1 minute, go. I have a very similar one coming up right after this one. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, Ray's going to come up with Ray associations with everything he says. Ma is missing? Oh, no. Where is Ma? Well, let's see. I don't think we're going to get any other, what you call it? I don't think we're going to get any other bids beyond that 40. So I'm going to call it 40 for Carol. note on that one. All right. Yeah, that box is going to have to get expanded quickly. We're doing layers. All right, what else do we got? Let's do the one that's really similar to it. Right behind it. Let me get that one wet a little bit. Show you what it's going to look like. So right here we got on this one. Not such a big deal there, but boom. Yeah. Yeah, Karen is going, I think, at 6 o'clock tonight. So I'm probably just going to work through that whole thing if it's still going and everyone wants to keep playing. I'll lose some of you for a little while, but that's okay. Kay says the birds were trying to bid. Why would they bid? You have way better rocks than I do. All right. Let's get a 1 minute going on there. See if anyone wants this one. Oh, Carol does at 40. I'll do a 1 minute start, but I'll actually go. Yeah, no, it's got to be right. I got to let it go a whole minute. It's only fair in case someone else wants to jump in there, although I'm not sure anyone will. So Carol's taking that one away. Yes, you always have much love for your birdies. Yeah, actually, these are separate ones. They just look really close to the same piece, Rick. I don't think that they are. But she looks like she's going to get them both. So let's just call that one. Calling it 40. Oh, I almost said put 409. All right, we'll just do that. Keep moving. Does anyone want me to keep moving with the Thunder Eggs, or you want to see something else? I got a couple other interesting things. Let's throw a couple side things in there for a second. Once I get back here. That's 40, Carol. Sorry, I talk out loud a lot. That's how my brain works. The ADHD stuff or whatever. Sorry, guys. Check this out. Check this piece out. It's a cool specimen. That color is really deep and beautiful. I forgot what I was told it was, but I think it was just something simple like a red chalcedony or something like that. It's flat on the back. Weird host rock. Almost oolitic, but it's very porous. And then you got this chunk sitting there. So maybe we see if anyone has any interest in that. What are we talking about over here? Oh, yeah, more bird talk. Bird is the word. 1 minute. Go. No one has interest, then we'll just take it off the shelf. It'll go in my yard. It is definitely a specimen piece. You couldn't do anything with it. I don't think it goes into the rock very much. Just an exposed chunk. But Carol likes it. So, Cheryl's jumping in there with 10, but Carol jumped all the way in there to 30. So again, another beauty piece that's going to end up in Carol's collection, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, we're just going to call that Carol 30. Because we are just about there with those seconds. I'm going to try to do the right thing and let it finish up. Yep. Okay. Make a note again. I have Post-its everywhere. Right. Those are some big boys. That's going to weigh out the package pretty quickly. What other fun things do we have? Oh, look at this. just to mix things up. Like I said, doesn't all have to be Thunder Egg World. Let's see. Sorry, I'm grunting. I'm also 51 and half broken. What is this? Is this the Moroccan? I don't know. You guys know what they are. And I know if Jeff is in here, he knows what this one is. That would be really pretty polished up, but it's just after the cut. See, you can see the edge is still there when it breaks off of the original cut. Yeah, it's nice. Ah, yes, Brazilian. Sorry. I always get all of those. Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Yeah, it's pretty. I actually wanted to polish all of these up before I even had the sale, give it that much more worth, but you know what happened to my machine. See, I knew you were there for me there, Jeff. Brazilian. You're the man. So let's go 1 minute. Well, we say 1 minute go, and Carol says $20 right off the bat. Not messing around, like I say. Starting at $5, it seems almost useless, but thanks, Carol, for not wasting any time and getting right to your number. We're going to give it a little more time here. And you've heard me say it, Carol. If there's any of these you want polished up before they get to you, it's going to take a little more time, but we can negotiate an additional price and then go from there. And then Kay's jumping in there with a 25 at the last second, which might just take it. What do we got left? What do we got left, Kay? Calling it 25. Okay, I'm calling it 25. You got it. Yay! Man, Kay, with that, what you've done for me, which I have not explained to anyone yet, I owe you. You should not be buying stuff from me, but I appreciate you. Let's start a new box for Kay over here. Oh, sorry, I'm kicking the things around with my leg. What do we got? What do we got? Some interesting things. Oh, I think this guy. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I'm all over the place. What about something different? What about something like that? Yeah, we're going to turn the lights off here. Let's go. Focus, baby, focus. Yeah, it's hard to do with the lights off. It's grainy, but this thing does light up nicely. Let's get those lights back on so you can see the texture in there. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like it. And Carol is getting it going right off the bat by saying 20. So let's go 1 minute. Go. And I know I didn't spell minute right, but you all know what I mean. Give me 1 second. I'll watch the clock and I am going to take a sip. Okay. I whip my whistle. Pretty. Yeah, you know what? I would appreciate that. Well, hey, the way that Carol's helping me out today, I might be able to buy my own light. But you know what? Since I'm not seeing anything else beyond that 20 and we're getting close, I'm going to start typing. $20. All right. Okay. That's another one goes in their box. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How about we mix it up with a nice polished up piece of pet wood? This is a nice one. Got that end piece that shows the natural grain. Yeah, my voice just cracked. And then the polished side. It's a pretty piece. So we're going to throw a minute on the thing and see if anyone's interested. One minute go. Anyone wants a piece of polished up pet wood? And remember, we're starting at 5, so if someone wants to take it at 5, maybe pet wood's not Carol's thing and it is for someone else. Cheryl, you're jumping in there at 10. That's nice of you. Yeah, I think it's nice there. Okay. We're gonna, yeah, some of these I probably should shorten up the time too. Like I say, I can't even believe I've been here an hour yet and we haven't touched anything. Like I've got a year's worth of sales here. Seriously. You know what? I'm just calling this. Calling it Cheryl. I can't spell right now. $10. Yay! All right. And I don't think I have a Carol box yet. Maybe I do. Not sure. We're just going to start a new one. Okay. That's fun. Fun. Let's jump into some of these others. I'm going to jump back onto a couple Thunder Eggs because they're sitting there staring at me because we love this color. Ready? Look at these. These were some of the ones that the AZR crew there got a couple of them last round. It is such a beautiful like seafoam green in these. Very nice. I've got a few of the, actually I've got a lot of them, I think. But most of them haven't been polished up so they don't pop like this one. So 1 minute. Go. Okay. Show it off a little bit more. I'm getting text, so I'm going to kind of look at that wall. Oh boy, I got a lot of good things going on. Sorry, I'm taking a second to read my text. All right. So Carol looks like she's in there at 15. And maybe next time I just price them straight out and then do it that way because they would be much faster for us all. But this is fun. I hope you all don't mind spending time with me. We're saying Carol at 15. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Again, let's throw something else in there different just because it's fun. This, I'm not sure if it could be slabbed. Maybe outside of these edge fractures, excuse me. But it is a pretty color. It's actually one I'm surprised I let go because I love the color so much. But I've been polishing by hand, so I'll get rid of anything right now. Want my shoes? Let's go. Yeah, who said it looks like opal? Yeah, okay, it might be. I'm not exactly sure. But I ended up with a lot of rocks between the couple sales and then the, what do you call it? Family stones. So I haven't identified a lot of it. And Carol's jumping in there with that 25 because it is a gorgeous piece. Looks like that. What's that? Butterscotch? Nom nom. But I think, yeah, you're probably right. Stabilization. But otherwise, it just looks beautiful sitting there. And Carol may find that out because it's Carol at 25. Okay. Right. Let me give me a second. Just moving a couple boxes around. Keep myself gathered here well. Okay, here's something a little different. Here's one of the hearts that I carved and polished. I will tell you, it's an interesting specimen because it almost looks like a bunch of veins, but it does not want to get a really nice shine. It always stays dull. Like I've gone over it multiple times, multiple stages, and it still has this haze in it. But it was still fun to make. It's a nice one. So Soul is going to jump in there at 20. But we'll say 1 minute. Go. Or we'll say something like 1 minute. 1 mayunti. Go. We're at like, yeah, okay. Sorry, I have to check my time where we started. Ooh, got a fuzzy on my finger. It's cool. I didn't really recognize all this red veining was going to come out until actually I started polishing it down. This is a beach stone I found Clatsop Spit area here in Astoria. And you know what? I want Cheryl to have this. I'm calling it Cheryl right now. I'm sorry, Ryan. You jumped in at 22, but Cheryl had it at the last second with 20. $2 can make or break something, but it was that seconds were up, give or take. I'm not the best at this right now, but I hope you understand, Ryan. Good job, Cheryl. Okay, I know I have your box there. Yes, I do. Next to that nice pet wood. What's other fun stuff? Which fun stuff? Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a second because I'm looking around because I have so many cool things. I don't know if I should bundle a couple of these up or if I should just nah, I think I can start here at $5. That's a pretty moss agate piece. Natural on the back. Polished all nice and pretty on the front. I do not know if this one's UV reactive in there with that light blue. But it's pretty. And shiny. Oh, you can see my shirt. My Santa shirt. Cool. So Carol's in at 30, but we're going to start the clock. All right, so there we go. Yeah, and actually it's funny because part of the reason why a lot of my Thunder eggs aren't fully polished is because I found that when you polish them to a mirror shine, doing a video is a pain in the butt. Like, I polished a few of them so shiny that when I was recording, you could see my face in them, and you can't even see the detail in the rock. It was kind of ridiculous. That's funny, Cheryl. All right. So we're going to just call that one Carol at 30. I think, well, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. All right, we'll move that one out of the way. Carol's wonderful box, helping me out beyond recognition. Okay. Here's another that has some defaults, so we'll see how much anyone wants something like this one. But here we go. Look at it. Okay, that's really pretty. It has not been polished yet, but has this bad chip right here. So this either needs to be rounded all the way off, which just doesn't seem right on this one. Feels like it should be a flat specimen. Or it's got to be cut again to get deeper in. I'm not going to do it, but I'll polish it for you if you want it. Let's get something going. 1 minute. Go. Brazilian, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. I'm also quiet every once in a while because I'm trying to keep up with the chat, which I'm not the best at reading it while I'm trying to do other things. Got to pay attention so I don't scroll too much. Carol's in at 10. Okay. See where we're at. Almost. We don't have a lot going on this one, so that's okay. We'll wrap this up pretty quick. Yeah, it does move fast, Betty. And then again, when I'm trying to watch the time because I don't have a buzzer, I'm just watching the live chat moments go by, the seconds go by, and I'm like, okay, it's about the minute. So if I scroll, I'm done. 5 minutes will go by. I'm like, oh shoot. But yep, we're just gonna call that one Carol, $10. Let's go. Okay. Drop that one in there. Let's bring in another Thunder egg. This guy was from also the Aussie tribute, I believe. Yeah. This one looks to me like some sort of food dog, Chinese dragon protector dog blowing out. I don't know. Now he looks like he's swallowing a cat. Does that look like that to anyone? Is it a dog eating a cat? Looks bad, but it's a banger. Look at those water lines and that blue. Let's go 1 minute. 1 minute, go. Oh, elephant. Okay. I see an elephant. Elephant eating a cat. Oh, wait. No, elephants got long noses. Never mind. Okay, I know my animal kingdom now. I'm there. Actually, even has like an eye in there. Doggy with the turtle. There you go. We all see so many awesome things. Our brains are a trip. Carol's in at 10. Let's see, what's our time? Just about another 20 seconds. All right, Brian jumped in there at 15. We've got another 6 seconds, so let me start typing. Calling it. Yep, calling it 15, Brian. All right. Dude, it is a Taco Bell dog. All right, good job, Cheryl. That's the winner of the day. Although if it's from Taco Bell, I think it comes out the other end. Where'd the Brian one go? Oh, there's the Brian one. Awesome. Good job, Brian. All right. Is anyone interested in any jewelry? Okay, this one's going to be different, and I'm just going to move it just to see how it goes. But this is different because I'm not starting this at a $5 auction. I'm starting this up higher because this is a combined work here. Well, not exactly. If you remember one of my videos, I pulled this nice moss agate out of a jar I got from the thrift store. I gave it to Kay, and Kay wrapped it. So really what we're doing here is paying Kay for her time. Oh, where is it? Her time and her materials. So what I'm going to do is see if anyone is interested at, I'm feeling strong today. I'm going to say $45. And that's okay if no one wants it. I'll just give it to Kay and they move along it when they hit their fares and everything like that. But that's one of two that I have here today. The other one's less intricate. But we're going to go there and we're going to see. So $45. I'm going to say that. $45 start. 1 minute go. A little different. And like I said, I understand if everyone can't start there or anything like that. But the stone itself is absolutely gorgeous, full of detail. And then again, so is the wrap. Look at the top. I love this end. Look at that. Okay, you do good work. So Rick is saying 45. Rick likes that piece. Be part of 2 videos. And actually, Rick, we have a link, I think. Oh, no, she didn't wrap this one on video. But Kay, do more wrapping videos. We like them. All right. We are ready. I was talked through most of that minute. I think we're just about there. So I'm going to start typing. Yep. We're calling it $45, Rick. All right, brother. I know you like the details of things like that. I know you'll appreciate it. Yeah, okay. There's always something to remember, right? I got, again, with my brain, I've got 30 things on the list and 40 of them I've already forgotten. Rick's box. Where does Rick's box? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's just do the other piece. And it's less intricate, so we'll go a little bit less on it. But I also want to show you the UV on it. So here we go. Smaller piece in comparison. Here, let me show you. So here was Rick's piece. And here's the other piece. Okay. So now I am going to hit the light and let you see that thing pop in UV. Ooh. Oh, yeah, if I don't break it. First of all, backlight. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Let's try it like that. Yeah, this is not really picking up on the camera, but it really lights up. So lights back on. And I don't think I talked to you about this one, Kay, but with the less intricate details, I think I'm going to go 35 then, maybe 35 on that one. So let's do 35, 1 minute, go. I know you sell them that much at the show, and it drives me nuts. And people will pay for that, and I get that. But if you feel you need more for it, Kay, I got your back. You'll get what you deserve out of it. And if someone gets a good deal today, then it's the Rock family, and I'll be happy with it. Share the love. Get you taken care of. All right. No one in on that one yet, but that's okay. It could make it to another show or to Kay's show. Okay. We got Roth Rods or Wooden Chrome in there saying they'll start the 35. That's nice. All right. Oops, let me move that there. And the time's almost that. I appreciate that, Kay. I appreciate that. It is nice to know what you are getting for a better price than you would if you were at a show. And a lot of people who do these works and are selling at shows definitely know what they're selling pieces like this for. So, yeah, honor, respect. All right. Yes, it's yours at 35. So let me just call it 35 Roth. Yeah, again, all the different names. So 35. Shaking the table. Let's see. Okay, that one is, where did I put it? Right there. All right. Uh-oh, I'm going to start singing now. I've been here for a while. Be careful. Okay. And again, anytime anyone wants to see anything in particular, watch. Let's take a second. We're going to look. What do we got? We got those cool little designer pieces with the rocks, and usually from China and whatnot. There's a nice thunder egg back there. The dishware can go. Shells can go. We got carved doggy critters. Cool little piece there. Again, the glassware can go. I might even get rid of my stands. Some of that soapstone from Africa. This is an inlaid obsidian piece from Mexico. Got some different jewelries. Nice turquoise piece. Just some good luck charms, like Asian type good luck charms. More soapstones. Some earrings. Pendants. The hangers could even get sold, the glass hangers. Oh yeah, that little Buddha guy. I think that's 18 karat gold wrapped. What else? Just giving you a show. And I'm not looking at who's chatting at what, so I'll have to catch up. I'm just showing you stuff. It's another thing from Mexico. An obsidian blade with the decorative like clay wrap. Some wood masks. Woo, so much stuff. A little bit of uranium. I actually have a lot of it, just showing one off. Cute little tray. This is, oop, can't get it. This is actually an artist around here. Right? Bunch of little pendant pieces I put together in one lot. Little Buddhas. More stones of different types. And then we have, oh, come over here. We have all of those little sphere holders. And oh my goodness, did I forget about the Michigan rocks? Fossils, lightning stones, pet wood lot. And then all these thunder eggs. We are not getting into that, otherwise it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's what we got going. So awesome. Does anyone have anything that you want me to start with, or do I just keep going because you're all here to play? Any requests? Any requests? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you see this, but look at. Ooh, tumbles. More of those green thunder eggs. Couple fossils. Yep. Oh, yeah. If anyone is into Zodiac, I think I got 11 months of the Zodiac with carved stone pairs. Oh. So yeah, so much stuff. Lightning stones. All right. Yes, let's go Michigan rocks. Woo! And then we got some call for some slabs. Oh, okay. Where do we have some slabs? Did I have slabs? I don't think I have anything in the slabby realm there, broth rods. There's a couple of thin thunder eggs, again with that green, but no slabs. But I tell you what, I am planning on getting with Kay and working some deals because she's got trays upon trays of slabs, and maybe we'll just do a slab day, right? Get all of them out there and move some things. But let's grab some Michigan rocks. Oh, guess what? Let me get up so I don't fall over. They're heavy. Okay. Michigan rocks. Awesome. Okay, I'm glad you guys are having fun. So, let's see. Let's start with some lightning stones. And again, my intention was to have these things polished up, and I love the look of a polished lightning stone, but these ones were not, because you know what happened to my machine. I think, let's see. Sorry, I'm taking these out. I'm taking a look, pairing them up real quick, and then we'll get something going. Oops, sorry about that. Earthquake. Yep, there we are. Okay, let's do just an easy $5 lot on these guys. Okay. I don't mind starting at $5 with these. They're uncut, just little guys. Wouldn't do any good to probably cut them because there might not be much in there. Their beauty's on the outside right there. So let's start. I'm going to throw 1 minute in there. Oh, Danny boy, how am I set up for payment options? Let me show you something right here. Oh, thank you for saying. So we are going to do, although, nope, I can't do that. Let's try it this way. Email me at justonemorerock@gmail.com with your name, YouTube handle, so that I can connect you to your winnings and invoice you through PayPal. And I will try to do that within the week or so, but I am a very flexible guy. I am customer service, and with about, almost 15 years of working on eBay, I've given so many people trust, and it's always worked out for me. If you need to work out some sort of payment to get it to me in installments or wait a couple weeks, I'm good with it. Until I get burned, I'm always trying to be a good guy. So, yeah. Whew. Goodness. So I haven't even started and we got Soul at 20. So let's just get that 1 minute timer going. One Muttree, go. Minutry? Yeah. Good thing I can spell. This one's neat. It's almost like a worry stone. Fits very comfortably in your hand. Oh yeah, Rick, I'm seeing that. I don't know. I thought I'm always used to Karen on Fridays, so if they're not, then yay. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean it in that way. I just mean for me and having people here. Sorry, that was so rude. Yeah, I know. Soul was already at 20. Okay, I got that. So we're gonna got only a few more seconds on that one. Oh, Carol jumped up to 25 before I had about 10 more seconds. Carol's at 25. So I'm gonna be forced to call it at 25 Carol. Okay, Carol's got a little something else to add to their pile. Okay, let's grab these little guys. And I've got more stuff hidden here and there that I'll end up be pulling out. So if you're missing some things here, then maybe you'll get a chance again. Or you know where I'm at. Email me. If you're really afraid you're never going to get something that I got, then I'll get it to you. Because that's how I roll. And let's do this. Because things are moving, let's do 2 pairs. That one, which I've cut, and that one. We'll just start out at $5 for the 2 sets. And I don't remember if these have any photo reaction either, but that might be your surprise to find out when you get them at home. So we're going 1 minute. Go. Or GTO? No. Go. No, go. That's the one. Pardon me while I have another sip. Thank you, Rick. Getting my email out there. Carol's coming in at 15 right now. Looks like we got about another 20, 25 seconds. If I can count right, but it keeps ticking. So time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Sorry, I'm a nut. Okay, it looks like we're going to call that one at 15 for Carol. Okay, let's grab these little guys. All right. I got some more of those, but let's mix it up with something else. Let's go with, let's see, what would these be called? A death plate, that kind of thing. Fossil soup. Look at all the things in that. It's ridiculous, bro. Bros, gals, all y'all. How many different little critters are in there? That's nuts. The Fred Miller Band. Yeah, right. Thanks, Rick. Coming up with something for me. Fossil Soup. Yeah, Patty. Thank you. It's not in focus very well, is it? Is it? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Anyways, let's go 1 minute. Go. Oop, right there. Focus. I don't know what gets done with these other than just looking at them as specimens. I imagine that polishing them up could, maybe it would do something good, but I'd be worried that it would ruin them. Anyone know if they can polish? Carol's coming in at 10. Got about another 25 seconds or so, and there's no live for Karen tonight. Thank you, Ryan, for letting us know. I hope that Karen is doing fine, but if not, we will give much prayers. Oh, sorry, my voice cracked, but I'm sure she's fine. It'll just be a bonus for me to have chose tonight for a sale, I guess. And Rick's coming in at 15, and I think we only got a couple more seconds to go. So let's call it. Calling. Oop. I got another couple of these, so if you didn't get one now, then you might grab the next one. All right. We got Rick at 15 for that one. It's a cool one, Rick. And I'm hearing let's see, they polish nicely, Cheryl says. Yes, but it depends on the matrix. Yeah, see, that's where I was wondering. Like, if the matrix was too soft, it would just, like, powder out and not leave a shine. But I don't know. Let's go with this one. This one has a different material in it. I think I have two like this. This is the shell material or whatever is like reflective, almost silver. Yeah. I have no idea what the critters are. This is like tightly bound, like really tight layers. But cool, let's go. All right. Betty's back. Okay. Pyrite replaced? I don't think so. I don't think so, Rick. Let me look closer over the camera. Oh, actually, you're right. It does have a very metallic look to it, and especially like right in here, you can almost see like, wow, it could be pyrite replaced. Well, that's a bonus for someone. I can't guarantee it, but possibility. Carol's starting it with 20, but I'm gonna start that 1 minute. And go. So Carol's got us out at 20 to start. And while we're doing that, I'm going to work on another box. Stacking up here. It's quite the blessing of a day for me today. Hey, Chubby Hubby, welcome. Woohoo! Yeah, it's nice to have you. Rick's in at 30, Carol's in at 40. Looks like we got another 20 seconds or so. Chubbs, yeah, my world is good. I hope yours is too. Rick's at 45 for that one. Rick wants it. Carol, let Rick have it. No, just kidding. All right. Oh, Carol's going for 50. 55. Rick. Oh my gosh. I think Rick's got it at. Actually, Rick got it. Rick at 55. Coming in at the last second. Oh, well, you guys, okay, yeah. So it looks like I missed, holy crud, what's happening? I need to refresh, guys, on this one because a lot's happening. Okay, whoever's going to show up on this refresh is who's getting it. That's all I can do. Oh. Okay, I show Carol at 75. I was right around my time, and they were coming in all at the same time between you and Rick. And yeah, I think I'm all right. That was a weird one, guys. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Carol at 75. Okay, check this out. Okay, Carol, 75. Okay, but watch. That one I'm just going to get out of the way. It's how the game goes when you're messing with Fred. You just never know. See that one, Rick? What was your price? 65? That's yours at 65, Rick. I'm just going to get it. You want it? Give me a thumbs up. You got it at 65. Just give you a second. See what you got to say about that. Okay? See that? There we go. Here, let me show it to you for a second. Let me see what you got there. Ooh, that's interesting right there. I wonder if there's something under there. Look at that side. Baby. And Rick, if you don't want to take that, it's okay. Now that you're looking at it, you can always change your mind right now. Okay. You can let me know later, Rick. No big deal. I will have another sale. You can always come back out if you don't want it. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're still in Michigan Rocks. I'm running around acting like I don't know what I'm doing. Here's another little one. Not as much material in it. I can't tell if that's pyrite replaced or not. Give me 1 second. Gotta get close to my eye. My blind eye. Sorry. I really don't know. You can see the texture of the shell and everything like that, but I can't tell if this is, what is it, pyritic? I don't know. But anyways, ooh. I like that one right there. Okay. Sorry. Got sidetracked with my own rocks. And let's see what else we got there. Yeah, let's do it that way because I got another one after that. Not exactly the same, but I got another one. Let's go 1 minute. 1 minute, go. Hey, I got 24 people in here and 25 likes. That's a good balance. I'm a happy boy. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This is also going to be good for my hours watched because I think I'm at 2,300 and I need to get to 3,000. So I'm going to start doing some ASMR/rock videos together just so that people can not have to hear my voice, but run them in the background. Carol jumped in at 40 from the start, and we're not going to mess around with that. So we're going to call that 40 for Carol. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep. We just hit that. We'll turn that into a Post-it. All righty. Start a new box for Carol. And I think this, I guess I would say this is the last obvious fossil piece. Got a lot of nice little stuff in it. Really small pieces on the back, kind of balled out. I don't know if it's that they just haven't been worn out or yet, or it's just an area that didn't have a lot. But this side's pretty lit up. A lot of different shapes. some of y'all can probably decipher what those critters are. Like Rick would probably know. Oh, bumping the camera. I'm out of control. So let's get a dollar. Let's get a minute going. 1 minute go. Rick, that sounds like the Field of Dreams saying, Cheryl, if I slab it, I will send you some. If I slab, they will come. $20. Looks like Carol's jumping in there with 20. Yeah, crinoid pieces. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd know. And this one's not going to go long because we're already getting there. Looks like that's probably going to be Carol for 20. Let's give it a couple seconds, but I'll start typing. I really appreciate it, Carol. You're really making my day. I'm telling you what, it's something else. Might not hear in my voice, but I'm like pretty much ecstatic. I'm going to have like the best bath at the end of the night. Like I'm in heaven. I'm telling you what. And that's before even adding up what we're doing here. Merry Christmas to me. Yeah. All right, let's go another. Oh, sorry. I got sidetracked with my ridiculousness. All right. This one's light. Does not have a lot in it. Don't expect this one to go sky high. But it still has them in there. A couple maybe different ones, but I can't display all the rocks that I end up with, so it's got to find another home. See if anyone's willing to give me $5 for that one. So 1 minute, go. Oh, I actually got to type in the spot. All right. Gastropods, bivalves, and coral pieces. Again, Rick coming in clutch with the answers. Yeah, right. Rothrise, I'm telling you. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 2 hours. That's just, woo, that's crazy. Meg, yay! You know, I still have your box here from last round. If you want to start jumping in, you don't have much of a total yet, but we'll see if there's anything you can pull out of here. Okay, so Soul's going 5. I'm just calling it Soul. Soul's getting it. Yep. Yes. Wish it had more in there, Cheryl, but maybe I'll throw in a little something special for you on the side. You know, I like happy people. Okay. All right, so let me start that over here. And I think, yep, I do have a Cheryl box. 3 beautiful little things. And let's, where are we going now? Oh, I don't know if I should do these separate or the same, but I have this and this. These are coral fossils. What do they call that? It looks like the honeycomb stuff. Rick, I know you'll tell me. You can see it in there. You know what? I'm going to do them separate just because it might give more than one person a chance of getting one. Maybe. Favosites. Yes, thank you, Meg. Thank you. So we're just going to do them separate. Some of the prices have been going up there. So Meg, good luck. See if you're in the game today. So let's go. 1 minute go for a favosite piece. Yes, I can say it. Let's see it up close again while that minute's going by. There we are. Some focus. Interesting piece. Definitely coral. And if anyone isn't really wanting that at $5, I have no problem with you just starting it at $1. If you're just like, yeah, I like it, but I wouldn't pay $5. It's just someone wants to take it home, they can have it. And then Meg says 5. Let's just play it with 5. And where are we at here? We are getting really close to calling. Carol jumped in at 10. So I'm going to look at my time. What do we got? Oh, we're coming up on this. Soul's going in at 15. And I will be calling at 15 for Cheryl. Time ran up while you have it in. And we're going. 1, 2, 3, boom. Calling it. All right. Cheryl got one. Another one. This is so fun, guys. It's a great way to get toward the end of the year. It's been an amazing year. You guys don't even know what you've done for me. I have so many friends now. I feel so much love. It's crazy. I don't know why, but my screen just popped up and said, "You're live." I'm like, yeah, I know that. That was scary. I don't like when things just pop up out of random. Jeez, that'd be funny if I found out that half the people aren't even seeing it. So here's another. This one's really nice. We got some yellow and orange in it. So let's start that clock. Sorry if I'm talking way too close to the phone at times. I am leaning into it. My bad. I need to get, after this, I might be able to also do it. One of those like lapel mics or whatever they're called. Yeah, got to get one of those. One minute go. Carol, Oregon misses you as well. I've told you in the comments that you know where we're at. If you ever show up this way, you look me up. I'll take you out rock hounding or we'll do something fun. Carol's in there at 15. Yeah, still got about 30 seconds to go on that one. I'm stretching. Yeah, Meg, Carol's really helping me out tonight. She's the belle of the ball. And I think we're calling that probably 15 for Carol. And yes, let's call that Carol 15. Get that one out of there. And I want to see something pretty again. Let's see. You know what? They're always pretty. Jeez, I get so lost in all this beauty. Look at this one. Lightning and the thunder. You get them both tonight. This is just a flat display piece. I don't think no one would want to cut it or do anything else to it. But it's a neat piece. Almost looks like a petroglyph. Yep, Megs. Septarians. All right, so let's get that 1 minute. One minute go. The Septarian from the Fredtarian. Whoa, if I keep staring at this, I think I'm going to get beamed to another planet. Pretty sure. Soul says, up in West Side. Rick, I do have some, couple, but not in front of me now. So maybe on the next round. We got Carolyn at 25 twice. And that time is going to be wrapping up here soon, but I'll start typing. Carol 25. Let's see, seconds going by, and Carol got that one for 25. How much life you got left in you there, Carol? You're still sticking it out? Keep going. Do you have anything in particular you want to see while you're still here? Jewelry, anything that you've seen me pass by? Just let me know. Okay. We've got another pair. Let's see. This is one that I cut. Has not been polished. Again, I had intentions of polishing all this stuff before it made it to market, but so hard for me to get these things going. And also polishing has been, you know what it's been lately. So we're just moving some stuff. What do we got? I'm going to read some chat here for a second. I'm just reading about Ice and Limbs Down over there with Chubby Hubby. And Carol says, it's your show. No, I know, Carol. I appreciate it. I'm having a great time. I just have so much stuff. So it's just kind of randomly looking around and going, should we do it? You know? So I'm just saying, while you're here, I thought I'd ask. Meg, yeah, Fred's not doing so bad today. This is going to motivate me to do a little bit more of this and maybe reinvest into some other cool things and give you guys more and more minerals to get your hands on. Okay, so let's throw in 1 minute on that one. I just needed a minute to catch up and chat y'all out. So we're going to do those two. I'm going to leave them on the screen, and I'm going to stand up for a second while we're going. Jeff is in there at 20, and so is Carol. So one of y'all are going to have to jump in there and see who wants it more. Carol's at 25. How much more time we got? About another 20 seconds or so. I'm going to start typing. And you know me, Jeff. I actually have a little side box already ready for you. So, you know, if you don't get what you're looking for, we talk. I love you all. I just want to make everyone happy. Okay. Calling it 25, Carol. Let's go. Okay. And you know what? I got a few more here, but I'm going to put these to the side because maybe I'll save these for another day, or maybe someone wants one that didn't get one today. So that's going to go off to the side there. And you know what? I'm going to throw these two pieces in at once. I'm going to do a switch back over to some Thunder Eggs. And I got a couple of white fur. Got a couple of white fur Thunder Eggs, which has a Jasper / Potch Opal mix. I think it's mostly called a Jasper, but they're cool. That deep right here is nice. Like an egg yolk. Put those together. Yeah. All right. Sorry, popped in your ear. Let's go. 1 minute. Go. See what else. I'm going to kind of glance around, see what's up next. Carol says 50. Oh, my goodness. I am being rocked right now. I am being rocked by Carol. Yeah, I'm dancing tonight before I take that bath. I tell you what. I'm not even going to mess around. Carol, $50. I hope you're okay with me having fun and mentioning your name and just having a silly time with it. I'm kind of a little ecstatic right now. Whoo. And I did not know you liked these that much, Carol, because I have lots of lot more of these white fur. A couple big ones too. Okay, well, on that note, even though I wasn't expecting to go there, here's another one. It's a slab, brecciated piece. Look at that. Boom, look at what nature did to that. That's quite an explosion and a reheal. Just a thin slab, but it's pretty cool. You know what? Let's go ahead and check this one out. I'm gonna turn some lights out, see if this has anything going on. Yeah, a little bit of glow. It's not popping more than its original color, but it's definitely popping a little bit. Cool. All right. Oh, we're talking about swimming in Lake Superior. Oh, I'm not sure. That looked cold. Sounded cold. All I know. Okay. So let's go 1 minute. 1 minute, go. Do we see that? Whenever I see this kind of brecciation, it blows my mind how nature could have done that. You got this piece that grew together, had some sort of cataclysmic event, heat probably, that cracked it up, and then it refills. It's amazing. And Carol's in at 30 right off the bat. And still looking good up there. 24 people in here, 27 likes. It's a great balance. And I think I'm just going to call that 30 at Carol. Some of these, we might not have to wait that whole minute, because it might be quiet outside of Carol on some of these. So, we're going to just keep moving things along. Maybe I might even switch over to some jewelry. I don't know. You see. We see. I guess as long as I'm here, I'm going to keep going. Speaking of keeping and going, look at this guy. It's already been cut, has not been polished. And this is some of the material that I did not personally work on. Look at the dendrites in there. This is stuff that I got out of the estate sales. Again, intended to get some really nice polishes on it, possibly cut the bottom so it sits flat. But, guess what? We don't have to do that. Look at that there. Isn't that nice? Cool. So let's say 1 minute. And a go. I've been out here long enough that my garage is starting to get cold. I might have to put the gnome out there with the be right back and go get a sweatshirt. I think, is this a Brazilian also? Let's look at the skin. Yeah. All right, Patty's in at 5. That'd be lovely if you could get this for 5, Patty. I hope you do. Little dendrites in there. All right. See, oops, sorry, I set that down in a bad spot. There we go. Meg's in at 8. It's a few dollars more than Patty. We probably got about another 17 seconds. Patty's in at 10. I'm starting to type. And we are going to call it $10. Patricia. Okay, Patricia, today you're Patrika because I didn't spell your name right. But you got one. Cool. And I think that's, let's see. Yeah, that's a new box. Yeah, that is. All right. Put that there so I can see who's that box is belonging to. Thank you, everyone. I'm appreciating you. It's been very cool, very fun. Let's hit a couple more of these Thundas. This one has not been polished, but when wet, it's ridiculous. Look at that. It's wet right now to show the color. And this was one I was going to wait on, but it's raining outside and I saw it as I was walking by. I'm like, okay, this one's coming in. Look at that. The depth of that color. Let's see. Let's see if it's got some UV. May not. Oh, yeah. Again, my batteries are actually going out, but there's green popping in that. Cool. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's get that in focus a little bit. And Carol starting it at 20, but I'm going to throw that 1 minute and go. And we are checking my time. Okay. I know what I'm at. And I know you've heard me, Carol, but when we work the payment and communicate on email, if you want any of these polished specifically, we'll work a price out for getting these done for you. Because you might have just helped me get a cab machine. Just kidding. All right. We're going to call that 20 at Carol, I think. Yep. Carol's got that one. This is the best workday ever. Okay. You know what? Let's throw a couple pieces in together that I think are interesting. The Fred and Carol show. Yes. Okay. Carnelian. Everyone who knows me knows I absolutely love carnelian. And if I had found this, this would be in my collection. Boom. But if I don't find it and it's not gifted and I buy it, it's for someone else. I buy to sell and I can't keep everything that I want. This is just a mixed piece. Nothing major, but I think right in here, if you got a slice, there's some cool stuff going. So I just thought I'd throw those two together. Rick, I'm reading what Rick says. Youngest son came home, ate ourselves into a minor food coma and did some reminiscing. Oh, yeah, see, they're talking to Meg, but yeah, that's good. That's good family times. That's what this time of year is for, right? I mean, whether you're celebrating for a religious reason, whether you're coming together with family, whatever it might be, this is one of those times of years that really manages us bring us up together, and it's wonderful. But anyways, I'm just yapping. Why not? Because we've been here over 2 hours. So Carol's going in 20, not even messing around, not even letting me keep talking. That's good because I'll talk all night. I squirrel. 1 minute and go. If I don't see anything in the first 30 seconds, I think we just wrap it up and call it for the winner of each auction like that, just to save us some time and just keep moving along. Yeah, we all have rocks that we still need to cut. And then we send each other rocks, and then we have to do live unboxings or share the love. And yeah, how do we ever keep up? Okay. Ooh, did someone say Benihana? Yeah, you did, Betty. I'm hungry. All right. Anyways, that's what's actually gonna make me quit tonight, will be my hunger. Uh, okay, so we are calling it $20 for Carol. Okay. Yes, Carol, your boxes are overflowing. I'm going to move some stuff out to the side. We have to start another for you. Isn't that a wonderful... You know what? Oh, I know what I want to do. I almost forgot. My rock finds. They're not cleaned up, but we have things like... things like this, or things like this. What else? Got some little bit of agate banding in one of these. Again, these are not cleaned up. But guess what? I think it's time to do a little giveaway. Someone should get something. Yeah, giveaway. So what I'm going to do is, what do we got? 22 people in here. Let's make it easy. I'm going to keep everything off the electronics. I'm going to write a number down. I'm going to flip it upside down. I'm going to give everyone a minute. We're going to throw a number in there. And then what I will do is blindly reach into the box and grab a piece and then show you what you got. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do a few of these at least. I think we'll do 3 right now just to keep it fun, and then we'll keep working on it. So my first number is being written down. And let's have some fun. Let's do 1 minute. Any number between 1 and 100. Yeah. Where's my timer? And go. If anyone wants a little freebie, throw in a number. That's what I'm doing right now. 64. Patty's got 64. Meg's got 33. Soul's got 78. We got 22. We got 7. We got 19. A 42. Minty's here. Woohoo! Minty Cacti is here to bless us with her fun. Carol's at 39. Jenny, hi Jenny, is at 90. We got 20 more seconds, and then I'm going to put a stop on it. Actually, you know what? Just let's make sure we got, yeah, that's about right. Oh, Danny Boy's throwing in a 2. JMV's got 71. Kay's saying 99, even though she doesn't want to win. She's got enough rocks like this. She'll go out with me and find more. Jenny. There's the lurkers. Yeah, the lurkers come out when something's for free, but that's okay. You're here. I love it. I love it. It's all good. It's all good. That's what happens. See, that's how I know who's here. Start pulling them out of the woodwork. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. And then you guys are going to help me because my number was 27. Oops, let me give you another see. See, 27. Okay, so who was closest to 27? I'm scrolling up. We got 22. which is Roth rods. I think it is 22. Mega's 33. Oh, wait, so 27. That's 5. Meg was 33. So that's 6. Nope. I think it was wooden chrome. Yes, sir. So this is what we're going to do. Okay. What do we got? Let's pull this one out. And we'll get these cleaned up for you. I'll throw a scrub on them. Oh, too close. There we go. I think we've got some quartz stuff in there. There might be a little banding. It's a pretty dirty one. But if you're happy with it, it's yours. Just throw it in that box of yours when it comes with everything else. Okay, I want to do more because that's fun. That's going to go in there. That's a freebie. I'm just going to make a note. Free from Fred. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. 1 minute. 1, 2, 100. Go. We got J&B with the 71. We got Patty with the 20. What else do we got? We got Minty with the 67. Rick's trying in with the 22. 13. Oh, 2 13s. You're clashing. Someone's got to change there, Betty. Roth, whatever you want to do there. Ryan's got 29. Old Danny Boy's at 64. Since Ma is missing, what's happening with Ma? Carol's at 21. We got 77. We got 2. And our time's working our way up there. I think we only got 24 people in here, so most people have thrown it in there. You know what? Yeah, this is cool. I like this part. This is fun. Okay, so I am going to stop. And what was our number this round? Boom. 64. And I think I saw a straight 60. Oh, Danny Boy. Yeah. All right. And anyone who wasn't buying but wins something, you just hit my hit me up here. Just one more rock. Your name, YouTube handle, so that I can connect you to your winnings or invoice you through PayPal. If you're just winning something, you didn't buy anything, still just email me here and I'll get your address and ship it off to you. All right, cool. And let me grab that. Oh, wait, I got to see what you have. That's what happened. I almost forgot. What am I doing? Let's see. What do we got here? There we go. Some nice blue in that. I'm going to thank my wife for getting the pizza probably and feeding the kids because I've been here for 2.5 hours. Thanks, honey. All right, that's your winning there, old Danny Boy. Dad rocks. You're here. Actually, Phil. Bro, awesome. I have a little box of stuff that you had requested at one point in time that you wanted to see. Oh, hold on. I almost might have lost you. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, that was a quick, we'll be right back. My bad. Let me finish up what I was doing. Sorry. I have an absolute mess in here, and I took over the garage, and my wife was getting into the freezer and just tripped over the electrical cord. She's okay, but it almost pulled all my wires out. So, jeez, that was scary. We're good though. We're good as long as she's good. Find out if I get a good beating tonight or a bad one. Sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, Rick. Yeah, and Angie says hi. She'll always say hi to you, Rick. Okay. So what I was saying is okay. Phil sidetracked me when he came in. That's cool. That's cool. Whoa, did I miss something? Oh, you did. I did not know that. Rick says Danny is Patricia's husband. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Yeah, where am I? Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, so old Danny boy goes in. Okay, awesome. Let me get myself gathered there because I went in a different box. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with that. Okay, sorry. There we go. Patricia, what did I do with old Danny boy's thing right here? And it goes in Patricia. Okay, that's it. I did not know that. Okay, I'm catching up. It only took me a year or so to be in the family to get that one. And I know I'm missing a lot in chat for sure. Let me try to catch up a little bit since that little wire trip up. Or I'm just reading a little bit of JMB stuff, and then we got that into the right place. Kay is trying to help me out with the PayPal link for donations. Okay. So what I'm going to do, what I was trying to say is, Phil, Dad Rocks, he has a little stuff from last time, and then also, does he? No. Yeah, he did. He got himself a lot of carnelian, but there was a couple other things he had seen from one of my videos that he was interested in. One piece is pretty cool. The other piece is, it's something everyone's got their interest, so I'm going to bring it up to him anyways. What I'm going to do is move this, and I know I said I was going to do 3, but we're going to get to some selling a little bit more, and then I will do another one of these giveaways, because giveaways are fun. I might even kick it up a notch. I feel like I got to give you something better than that. I don't know. Anyone need some, like, quartzy, crystally stuff, or I don't know. But anyways, let's get to it. So this piece, I think that Phil seen this in my estate auction video and said, yeah, I'd like to chance at that. It's got a chip right in here, but he liked it. I think I got my head straight. I think that's, if it sounds familiar, thanks, Phil, then I'm right. Otherwise, who knows? And here's the rock anyways. So what we're going to do, I'm going to throw a 1 minute on there. 1 minute for a $5 auction. If anyone's interested in that piece. If not, we'll bundle it up with a few other things and see if Phil wants them. 1 minute and go. Phil, that's okay. It was actually months ago. It's probably already been 3 or more months. So if you're not interested, no big deal. I put it out there anyways. I just had it set aside, and there's a couple other pieces. No big deal at all. And I'll show you those other couple pieces in a second. And if you want to go with them, we will. Otherwise, we'll move on to some bigger and better stuff, I guess. And if I don't see, okay, I was gonna say if I didn't see a bid, but Carol says that that's a beautiful piece at $20. So yeah, that's probably gonna be Carol's. We had that 1 minute going, but I do not think I'm gonna see anyone else jumping in there for more than $20. But if you do, now's your time. Okay. We're nearing up there, and I'm going to be calling that Carol at... Looks like I'll be there in a few seconds. Yep, Carol at 20. So Carol's got that one, which is really nice, actually, Carol. Because if I slab that would be a beautiful piece to turn into some cabs. I didn't actually think I was going to get rid of it, but it was being called upon. So here it is. And it worked out good for me. So here we go. And then, Phil... These were your other things that you had mentioned. In fact, I was surprised because they didn't seem like very much of anything impressive to me, except for this one piece. Let me wet that up a little bit. Actually, let me wet them all up and kind of show you and see if you remember. And if not, no big deal. I could just put them all in one lot right now and see if anyone's interested. If not, just, yeah, we can move on. Sorry, I'm getting it all wet up. Okay, so this is what we had. Phil, if you remember these, this was a piece from that lot out of the bucket. Actually, wetting it up makes it look a lot more awesome than I thought, so I could see why you liked it, if you remember. It's kind of pitted, so I don't know how it would slab, but it's cool looking stuff. Then you liked a couple of these rhyolite slabs. They're from Thunder Eggs, but no agate. And then this piece, which has some green, it might even be a piece of pet wood. I'm not exactly sure, but I felt that you mentioned something about that piece too. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. But it all has a green tone, so maybe there is some sort of reference to that. So you know what I'm going to do? Carol looks like she's saying 20 she would take for that whole lot to start with. So I'm going to just do it as a... Actually, you know what? 1 second. Phil, do you remember any of that? Do you want me to break it down into anything or just one lot from the start for the 20? If I don't see anything, I'll just start it start that minute and let those all go together as one lot. I'm going to say 1 minute go right now. Dad Rock says 1 lot is fine. Thanks for chiming in there. And that 1 minute will go for a moment. And if I don't see anyone else in there, we might not even run that whole minute because, oh, Patty's in there. But you know what? You're tied with Carol there, Patty. One of you has got to go up a little bit more. Carol's going 30. And Patty, if you're really liking the greens, I have other green stuff that I could find a way to get to you. Okay? Yeah. Again, I'll tell it to people all the time. I am customer service guy, and I just love making people happy. So if there's anything you ever see or need of me, just a hug even, verbal hug, call me because you got it from me. Patty's going to 35. You going to let her have it, Carol? I think that's 35 because my time is up. Okay. Okay. So Carol, I think, dropped in that last second. She did. Sorry, I'm checking times. Oh, Carol. Geez, okay. Carol got it at 40. Sorry, Patty. Threw herself right in there in that last second. Got in there. But like I said, you got a couple things coming to you anyways. So just when we message each other, just tell me, I want something green, and you'll get it. I'm in Oregon. Everything green is legal. Just kidding. Okay, that was 40 for Carol. Let me put that down, make my notes. All right. You know what? I am so excited right now. I need to kick it up a notch. You know why? Because I love y'all. And Carol is making it such a day that I can do this. So let's do this. See this guy? That's the next giveaway. Yeah, that's the next giveaway. I'm going to write a number down. Let me feel. What number am I feeling? Okay, I got it. My number is got. All right. So I'm going to say 1 minute. Let's see. 1 minute. 1, to 100 and go. Freebie fun. Freebie fun. Does this... Oh, nope, no window in the back. I was going to see if light came through that one, but I don't think it does. We got Patty at 95, Mintai Cacti at 56, Carol 67, Betty at 5, Megs 26. We got K at 1, starting all the way at the bottom. Dad's got 16. Having fun with the fans. We got any more people in there? Do we get them all? We got Rick at 88. Woo, 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 woo. Soul at 64. Get your mind out of the gutter, Betty. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. No, it kind of does, huh? Like a ballet. Yep, I see it. Okay, we're putting a stop to that one. Stop. And we will reveal le number. Boom. 37. Help me figure out who gets this one. I'll make my note here while you're figuring it out for me because you guys are so lovely. Let's see. So I said 37. Let's see. We think Meg got it. Let's see. Meg's at 26. So what's that, 11? Wait, someone's saying Patty now. So I got to do math, and that's always difficult. So you guys got to help me. Wait, Patty's at 95. Right? Oh, wait, Patty did 35 and 95? Or maybe she corrected it to 95. All right. What do you think, Patty? It looks like you had two numbers. I think you might have put 35, and then did you change it to 95? Or what happened there? You did 95. Honor, respect. I appreciate you, Patty. So that does put it at possibly Meg. Oh, okay. Patty's name has 3585. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to figure that out. So I see 3585. Oh, you know what I did? Okay, I'm sorry. You guys got to forgive me. I went so far back in chat. That was their last bid. Okay. Okay, so someone help me. Who won? Who won? Still at 37, and someone says they saw 35, so I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm such a nut. Okay, 37. I see 26 at Meg, so that makes, what is that, 11? And no, I think that's Meg at 11. Yeah, Meg got it. All right, Meg, congrats. That was easy. That's Meg's. All right, I got it. Easy peasy. Where's Meg's box? Over here somewhere. I think that's Meg's box. Nope. Okay, that's Meg's box. I already had one built for Meg. Yay, Meg. Awesome. That was feeling good. That was feeling good. Okay. Here's one, which I'm going to have to be honest. I think there's one person who's getting it. I'm just saying. But look at this. Look at this. Wow. Okay. I get stunned when I'm looking at that one. Okay. So yes, we are going to start a 1 minute auction on that one. So 1 minute and giggity go. Look in there. He's so pretty. So sparkly. I forget what it's called, but I believe it starts with an L. Lipo something. I don't know. So we got Patty in at 20 from the start. Yeah, I don't know, Jenny. That doesn't sound familiar, but I don't remember. Carol's at 30. So she's on top right now. Mike tried to come in with 25, but Carol's got you at 30, Mike. Looks we probably got about another 30 seconds or so. All right, 32. It's above 30. I don't have no problem with the dollar increments. I'm not greedy. Okay, a little bit. Just a little greedy. It looks like it's going to be Carol at 30 unless we got one more price drop. Oh, wait. No. It was Mike's. It's Mike's got it. That's right. Mike. That time ran up and you got it. Because you did 32. Mike, 32. Right? I didn't miss it. Miss it. Nope. Big boom. All right. Let's go. This is a really cool piece, bro. Yeah, it's very unique. I'm going to show it again, though. Look at there's almost not, but look, it's got that purple in there. And should we see if, you know what? I know it's already sold, but I'm going to look at this one before it goes away. Oh, see, should I have showed you guys that first? Or did Mike get that bonus? Whoo! Mike, you stole that, buddy. That's going to be fire in your hands, bro. I'm excited for you. Cool, bro. I'm excited. Let's see. I don't remember if I had a box for you yet, but either way, we got one for you now. Yeah, that's a cool piece for sure. Let's do another pet woodlot just for ease, because I got this box. We got this slightly polished pet wood piece that, to me, I swear that looks like a butterfly or a flying dove or something, right? That's cool. We got that piece, which is not polished yet. Nice specimen, though. Just a few others, again, not polished, but cut. Couple other little pieces. That's got a weird grain. I'm not honestly 100% sure that's pet wood, but it kind of came together in this bucket, so I went with it. You can have it either way in there. It's a darker piece. There's some grain in there that I can't find right now. And that piece, which has a nice polish on that side. I mean, not the best, but it's nice looking. So that's what we got. And that is hate that word right now. Pet wood, 1 pound, 8 ounces. We'll do it as one lot. Oh yeah, Mike. Mike's in Canadian dollars, so it's like $200 his purchase. Angry Otter who reacts. I do not know you, but thanks for popping in. I love new names. Yeah, we are crazy cool kids, that's for sure. Well, at least crazy. I don't know about the cool. That's your judgment. And you're popping in to hit the like button. I appreciate that, bud. That's really cool. It's really cool. Can't believe I've been on almost 3 hours. That's ridiculous. And again, 26 people, 29 likes. That's a good ratio. Man, I'm having such good fun. Let's go again. 1 minute. 1 minute. And go for 1 pound, 8 ounces of a Petwood lot mix. A little butterfly piece. That's kind of neat. So we got a 10 by Soul, we got a 20 by Meg, we got a 20 by Patricia. Carol's coming in at 15. Right now it looks like a 20 for Patty. Yep. That's nice, Mike. You've seen the log that I have. I want to sell that at some point in time. That'd be nice to get some cha-ching on that one. But that's going to cost a lot to ship that log. Patty's at 21, and I think I'm calling that 21 Patty, although... Oh, because you went above Meg, that's why. Oh, you guys, come on. 25, and Meg's and Carol's coming at the last time, so one of you guys is going to have to jump in for that last jump. Carol, Meg. Old Danny Boy's throwing his hat in there, $30. You guys are going to force me past my minute. So I think I'm going to call this. Yep, we're calling Danny Boy at 30. Yep, we're locked. Danny Boy got that for 30. More notes. It's so crazy. All those Thunder Eggs behind me, and we haven't even touched those. We haven't touched anything today. And I'm here 3 hours already. It's ridiculous. I love it. Sorry. I got sidetracked. 30. Man, we're going to have so much fun when we really get to all those Thunder Eggs. Gosh. But speaking of Thunder Eggs, boom. There's another. Yup. That's a pretty one. I really love all of these ones. They're have to be coming from a specific place because they're all so similar. But they just have that beautiful light green glow to them. Pretty. All right. Oh, Cheryl says save some things for next week. I know you'd think I should do that. And honestly, I probably will wrap up soon because my belly will carry me away. But yeah, you know how hard it is for me to finally make these things happen. So I kind of got you here and I'm kind of just doing it. But I get you. My body is going to appreciate when I do wrap it up. But my potential for getting a cab machine will not be happy if I wrap it up. All right, let's go 1 minute. 1 minute and grr. Carol's jumping in there with the 20. She said, I want that one. I mean, I don't know if she talks like that, but I'm a weirdo. So that's how she's talking right now. $20 for Carol. Yeah, this one's got somewhat of a polish. Some light scuffs could come out of it still, but, you know, it's almost there. And I don't see anyone hitting the button beyond 20 as Carol has. So I might just give it a few seconds and then we'll just stop it and move on to the next one. So Man, this might be a really good new year to start me off. I don't know. Does anyone see some new equipment in my future? I'm just saying. Lori, hello. Nice to see ya. I think you got some stuff in here still, and I've been here for 3 hours, but I'm still playing around and going. Still going. It says we should do a mystery box from both our collections to make rocks, eggs, slabs for 20 cents. I want to get a caber and come use. All right. Well, you know, we'll keep moving. Well, you can move some of your stuff too, for sure. Okay. You got such beautiful things. If I come in here with some of the stuff you have, we'll knock their socks off. All right. Awesome. I love ideas. Collabs. You know what? Let's throw in a little something else. Let's see. What am I going to do? Because we had some last week, or last time I did the sale. Is anyone interested in the sphere holders? The stone sphere holders. Here's just an example of some. I have many, many different colors. Some of them have tiny little chips. Mostly do not, but those ones that I do, I'll try to tell you. Anyone want to do those? Let me grab a few, and we'll do. Yeah, we'll do a lot. I think last time we just did $15. But you know, it could take forever if we do this. So what I'm wondering is, let's see. I'm going to just kind of mix them up. I'm going to do one that's kind of translucent. I got a lot of these kind of white ones here, and then some of these darker green and black ones. I'll call that a lot right there, and we'll do a couple different styles. And you know, again, we're doing so good. I think last time we just started at $15 and just let them go at $15. I think I'm just going to do, again, Carol maybe getting a lot of these wins, but she's helping everyone out here, because rather than $15 for these, I'm going to start another $5 auction. So 3 sphere holders. Oh, sorry. 3 sphere holders. 1 minute. $5. Go. All right. Start those ones. This is healed crack. The backs aren't polished, but tops are. Meg says they'll take a try at this set for $5. Hey, James. Nice to see you. Of course you love rocks. You'd be insane not to. So Rick's got 8 on those. And don't forget then, no one worry, because I'm looking over here and see, you know, as many as people want to do, but this is what I got. Lots and lots of them. Oops. So Ryan's looking at $12 for a set. Yeah, blammo, big boom. So I think we'll make this one easy, and we'll probably call Ryan at 12 for those. Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down. Ryan, 12. All right. 3. And I don't know if I have a Ryan box yet. I'm starting to get confused with all the names, but we will start another. Yeah. One moment, friends. One moment. All right. I got myself a new box for Ryan. Oh, I got something fun. Oh, you know what? Sorry. I keep getting sidetracked. Sorry, friends. Do we got anyone new in here? No. Cool. Let's pick a few more of these sphere holders and go again. Oh, this is a nice one. Look at these. 3 more. Again, $5 for the pair. Oh, Ryan, what'd you say, Ryan? Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Let's see. Let me scroll back before I start that one. What'd we say? Charge me, but send them to share. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Let me make that note. Where are you? Okay. Ryan will pay. Send to Cheryl. See, that's why I love you guys. Everyone loves each other and sharing it. I mean, it's the best group of people. Gosh, you're gonna make me cry. Sorry. All right. Okay, I got that. I'm dwindling fast. No problem, dude. I totally get that. No, I didn't, Jenny. I have an eBay store, so I buy and sell things. I've been doing it for 15 years, and I came into about 60 or so of these and picked them up, and I actually can probably get another 40 or so, but they're all cut out with like almost like an ashtray, a little dip in them on one side. So I didn't pick those up, but I just might. Okay, so look at you all jumping in there already. Are you guys talking about this right now? You ready at $13 for these? That's pretty. Yep. He's saying 13. Wooden chrome. You wanting them for 13? Let's just call it. I think that's what you're all talking about. I was yapping. So 13 wood. Okay, so let's go with this. And where are you? Rothrock. All right, right there. Let me show you something else before we do any more of the sphere holders. I got this. Oh, let's put them in here. Some people like tumbled glass. And this tumbled glass has some nice UV pieces in it. So I want to show you that. And I'm going to do this one lot by themselves in case people want some tumbled glass. It's not rocks, but I have 11 ounces of it. So we'll do that one lot. Let's check it out. Look at some of those pieces. They glow strong. Look at the orange. It's like fire. Cool. They're cool. So, tumbled glass, UV reactive, 11 ounce. One minute and go. We'll just start that at $5 also. Oh, and I also can sell these tubs. And as a buyer reseller, I can probably get about 100 of them or more. Soul came in 5. Carol says 10. Patricia says 6. So Carol's at the 10 right now. I'm going to switch these over back into their bag as we're talking. You like the Tubbo Rocks? Yeah, right? I'm waiting for that tub tonight. I'm telling you, Jenny. A nice big meal and then a soak in a tub, and I am going to be a happy boy at the end of this night. I tell you what. Meg's at 15 for those. And I think it's Meg's. Yep, we hit that time. Let me just take a second to put that in there. Meg's. 15. Yay, those are so pretty. All right, that goes in your bag there, friend. And okay, so let's mix it up with a few other things. I still have spheres if anyone wants to see those. But right now I'm going to jump in with a couple of other things. I don't know if anyone will be interested in these. I think I brought them up once on my first sale and didn't have too much interest, but we'll see this time. And you know what? This one, okay, I got it. Check this out. A triple lot. So we got this pet wood, almost looks like a limb cast, but been cut and polished on one side to some extent. This one is a limb cast, I believe, with a little bit of chalcedony in some of that core. Look at that branch. So nice, actually. Because those were skipped last time. So we're going to do them this time. And then this, I think Jeff might have said what this might have been or what they thought it was. For a moment, I thought it was pet wood, but it's not. But that's okay. Because I have these 3 that were passed up last time. And we're going to give them one more chance today. And if not, they will end up in my yard someday. So that's what we got. This is still $5. $5. Full lot of 3. 1 minute. And go. Jenny Stone said $5.55. But Mike jumped in at 10. So did Cheryl. So one of them is going to have to play that one. Mike's in at 12. Carol's jumping up at 20 at that one. Yeah, I really don't know what that is. It's really interesting, actually, but okay, so Mike at 21. We got, Meg's jumping in at 25. Oh, we've got a lot of play on this one. Interesting. Okay. Carol's at 25, and so is Meg's. Jenny's out, she said, at the 12 with her fun numbers. Mike at 20. Come on, you guys. You're just trying to have fun now. 2601. And Carol at 30. All right, J&V. Okay, you guys are funny. 35 for J&V. I think we've pretty much hit that one. Yep, Meg's out. I think it's J&V for 35. That was fun. Boom. Jeff's got it. All right. Y'all still hanging in there? Is it just up to me when I bail out? Somehow I still have 24 people in here, which is pretty cool. So let me label that one up. Jeff. I'm pretty sure I had a box for you somewhere, but I'm going to just kind of work that over here until I completely get overwhelmed with all of my tags and end up having to go through this whole video again and retrack my steps. Are you ready to rock? Show rocks and we will come. Okay, Jenny, let's go. Someone says show rocks and we will be here. So, look at this monkey. A lot of exterior texture. some interesting interior, maybe some quartz with some agate around that. Yeah, let's see. Want to check some UV on that bad boy? It might not. I don't know. Gives you that pop a little bit, but you know, it's not spectacular on that front. And because we're just going to move some things. No, we'll do that one separate. Sorry, I had another one I was going to throw in there, but we'll just do this one by itself. Yeah, let's go. For sure. All right, 1 minute, go. If no one's interested in that, that's okay. We'll put it off to the side, and another time it can go in with some other nodules that I'm sure to uncover as I'm going through more of this stuff and cleaning it up. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, I'm kind of partial to some of that weird exterior like that just gets left behind, like the calcite being removed, leaving the structure. That's cool. I like it. All right. Sorry. Oh, I was fading over there. So we got Carolyn at 10 and Meg's in at 10. Cheryl got left behind with the 5, and then Mike's playing around with his numbers again, 1107. But you know what? 1107 is 1 cent more than 1106. So I'll take it. Any linking or stuff, ask Rick if he's still around. If not, anyone. Oh, I don't know if I have open what do you call it? Moderation. So maybe you can't do it on your own. Okay. Carol is in at 15. Yeah. Carol's got it at 15. And I got a really cool one coming up next. I think, at least. Okay. Carol 15. All right. Check this one out. Look at the cavern in there. Can you imagine being a tiny little spelunker going in there trying to see what the cave holds for us? Look at that. Hasn't been fully polished. It's got the cuts on it, but it is pretty. Let's see if it shines a little bit more with water. Yeah, a little bit. Brings out some of the details. So a nice polish would do it some good. All right. Jenny, you're right, but that's a tiny, tiny gnome. I tell you what. 1 minute, go. That's cool stuff. Neat display, neat specimen. Jenny bids 2 gnomes. Do you have tiny gnomes for me? By the way, Jenny, with my eBay business, I do sell gnomes. I have 4 different styles. I think I'm almost out of one style, but I have a Hawaiian gnome, and I have a sunglasses gnome that's like cool, and then I have a Canadian gnome, and then a regular bigger gnome. Oh, so sorry, I was off to the side. So Forrest, Kay said 5, Carol says 25, Meg says 28, Carol says 30. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny, I gave Kyle a gift sunglasses gnome. You might have seen it on one of his lives when I went to go visit him. It was fun. But it looks like we're out for someone says Carol's got 30 again. Carol, I'm sending you rocks, and you're sending me a new cab machine. Uh, yeah, it's a neat piece though. I was impressed. Okay, and yeah, we are going to have to do this again for our friend Carol and start another box. All right, thanks for sharing that stuff out, Rick. You know we want to share the love. Yeah, I don't know. This feels kind of overwhelming, but I bet there's a total here that I'm not going to really be expecting until I'm done getting it all figured out. And when I do, yeah. And by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I did, but I can sell those. I can sell the bathtubs too. I've got 6 of them in my house now, but I can get another 100 of them if I wanted them. So if anyone wants one, you let me know. Okay, they're here, so I'm going to offer them up. Is anyone interested in these magnificent shells? I actually think they sell for a lot on eBay. I was going to resell them and then just never did. And here we are with my rock friends who love so many things that nature does. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so of these. Why don't we do... Why not? I was going to do $5 each, but since we got so many of them, let's do... How about 2 shells, $5 start. $5 start and 1 minute go. The details in them, and they're thick. I mean, they're gorgeous shells. If that one had a barnacle on the outside, probably. Meg says 10. Soul says 10. So Cheryl and Megs are at 10. Yep. All right. That's pretty cool. Carol's jumping in at 15. So we'll see where we're at. Let's see what kind of time I have left. Sorry, let me keep up. About 20 more seconds, but Carol might take them at 15. But we have a couple more lots we can do. Maybe Megs will get one, and then Cheryl will get the other. So I'm going to call that 15 for Carol for the 2. Giant scallops. Oh, cool. Yeah. You guys would know, wouldn't you? Oh, okay. Megs wants to jump in there at 20, and I was about ready to call it. I think Megs might have that. Let me refresh. Yeah, Meg's got that one at 20. All right. Nice. Yeah, that's why I have to do that refresh thing at the end. Kyle told me about that. Helps keep track of the time there. Yeah, those are pretty. Like I said, I think that they sell like this condition, this somewhere like around $20 a shell on eBay. But if you saw my garage right now, you would see that I have about 2,000 items standing behind me, from Chinese porcelain, Japanese porcelain, brass and glass and pottery. And oh gosh, I love handmade pottery, by the way. Raku pottery freaks me out. I like love it. Sorry, got sidetracked. Let's do it again. A couple more shells since we're shelling. You know what? Let's see. I know what I'm gonna do. All right. So we got these 2. Sorry, I was standing up that time. Let's just try it again. Wow. Oh, sorry. I started almost typing in. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that they sell for that much. So cool. So look at them. Again, we're sharing more happy, more love, and people are getting some cool things for cool prices. I'm loving it. So let me show you these two before we get them going again. Yep. Yeah. Pretty pieces. Let's go one more minute. 1 minute go. All right. I hope that maybe Cheryl was looking for some. So Cheryl, she's in there at 10. Oh, UV the shells. Okay. Who's saying that? Jeff says UV the shells. Let's check him out while I'm trying to pay attention to time. I think we got like 45 or yeah, 30 seconds left. Oh, bro. Okay. Now I'm starting them at twice the amount. No, I'm just kidding. Those are cool. Thanks, Jeff. Awesome. What do we got? I think we're nearing Rocky Mountain Bear came in at 25. Hey, Rocky Mountain. Nice to see you. And I think Janet was there before. Yeah, I think Janet was here. So I just saw that name saying in there. Okay, so where are we at? We're just about here. It looks like it's going to be... Oh, Megs is jumping in for 30. Meg really likes these. All right. Meg's going to jump in there for 30, and it looks like we are about a few seconds away. Rocky Bear's jumping in there with the 35. They're really liking these shells. All right, and Free Fresh. Yeah, I think Rocky got that one at 35. Okay, so I'm going to say Rocky Mountain. Sorry, making my notes. We got 35 for those two beautiful shells. And you know what? Because I'm just loving all this. I've got 3 more shells. So this is what I'm going to do. We have these two that I will auction up. But I have this one that's got some little holes in it and stuff. So it's time to do a giveaway. Woohoo! Giveaway. You guys like them? Let's share it. I'm going to write down a number. That shell is going to someone for free. Are you sure, Jenny? Would you rather bid on the single or would you rather I give it away for free? I like free. You know what, Jenny? I'm going to just give this one away. I know you would bid, but let's go. So I'm going to write my number down here 1 second. And okay, that's a number that I didn't expect to come out of my head, but it did. So we are going 1. Let's see. We just go 1 to 100. Shell freebie. Okay, 1 to 100, guys. That could be yours. We got Cheryl at 34. We got Jenny at 97. Old Danny Boy at 33. Patricia at 20. Megs at 84. We got Lori at 17. Carol at 12. Oh, I wasn't live. I'm caught up now. Oh, hey, Tara. Rocky did. Oh, yeah, Rocky won. Sorry, for a second I thought it was a bid. And I was like, what? $1? I forgot what I was doing. Okay. All right. It looks like we give it a little bit longer in case anyone else wants to throw any numbers, because we do have 24 here with only seven numbers to go. But hey, we got a lot of lurkers today. That's okay. That's okay. So you're not going to believe this, everyone, but Who won? I didn't put stop yet, but Chubby, you were too late and it wouldn't have mattered. Sorry. I kind of did that weird, but it wouldn't have mattered because Carol got herself a freebie. She's won so many of these auctions tonight. But yeah, she was 12. 11 was my number, and she got it. That's so crazy. Carol is definitely walking away with some things tonight. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do the last two. These are the last two scallops I have. Yep. So we're gonna auction those ones. So 1 minute, 2 shells, go. $5 start, 2 shells. The purple in that is gorgeous. And now that we know that they UV, that's even cooler. Cheryl's at 20. Jenny Stone with the funny numbers, 11 to 11. Mike says, boom. Yes, sir. Big boom, Mike. Yeah, Betty. But you're doing the video on that one, not me. Betty says mermaid costume. Yeah, what we know what those are covering up, right? Meg says 25. She's loving those shells. Saran wrap. All right. That's a whole nother I'm not even going there, guys. I'm losing it. Oh my God. Merman, yeah, but then I'll still cover them up. That'll look cute, right? Oh my God. Holy moly. Okay, 25, Megs, calling it. Magnanimous Megs. Okay, make my notes. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock. Not even 8 o'clock. No wonder you guys are still here with me. I've been here 3 hours and 18 minutes, and some of you have been there this long with me also, which is absolutely amazing. But somehow it feels like it's midnight. Let's offer up some more of these sphere holders because not everyone had a chance at them. Let's go like that one, and this one. Fred, I've been looking at these for over a year. I'm honored to have these. I'm really cool. That's really cool, Meg. I love that. And you know what? Thanks for telling me that specifically, Meg, because that's one of the beauties I find with my eBay business. And I will tell you that most people, you buy something from eBay, it's just a static buy. You purchase your item, you get it, you give feedback, or you don't, and you move on. Well, when people buy from me, I reach out to them, and I've made friends in other countries. They've offered me to come stay at their homes. I've had people buy from me and then tell me when their grandkids are being born. They send me pictures of their stuff that they buy from me in their home. I help them replace stuff that their great grandma might have broke. It's just a lovely relationship. If you make the world what you want it to be, you can find love. I tell you that right now. Sorry for my sermon. Cheryl, I'll let you know if I get any more scallop stuff. Honestly, when it comes to things like this, I buy random things that I don't necessarily know about sometimes. I have a niche that I like buying Asian pottery. I can read the marks and buy something for 20 bucks and sell it for 600 because no one knows what it is in a thrift store. So that's my thing. But I'll buy just about anything pretty and resell it. So now that I know people want things, I keep buying. That's it. So, oh, look at Mike says he's got 2 5-gallon pails full. No joke. Yeah, I think it's time for Cheryl to talk to Mike. Let's go. Thanks, Tara. I can't expect anything from anyone or the world if I'm not giving the best that I can to my tribe. And we're all part of the human tribe. And if you're needed, I'm here. I'll give everything I got, the shirt off my back. You guys got to know that. Okay, sorry about that. Got sidetracked with my love for y'all. Okay, so one minute, the $5, and for the 3, yeah, and go. 1 minute. Thanks, everyone. You all made this year so fantastic, and I know I've said it and you'll hear it again, but I was pretty quiet. I didn't have a lot of friends, just a couple that I gave my time to, and didn't have a lot of faith and trust in anyone. But I'll tell you what, you guys got my back. That is no doubt. And I've got yours. What are the stones? I believe they are, I don't want to say marble. It's like marble. Oh goodness, I can't remember what they are. Sorry, I'm lagging too. And I started an auction. Jenny Stone at 555. It looks like she's got the fun numbers. Trill pulling up. Onyx. Yes, thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Onyx. And then some of this might be a little bit different, but and I haven't hit any of this with UV. I have no idea if it would react. Tara's in at 10, and I think I should probably wrap that one because I've been lagging. I know it went over a minute. Rick says 12. But I got a lot of them. Don't feel like you'll lose out if you don't get them on this one. If you want me to do another one right behind it, I'll try to be faster and we'll get it. But we'll call this Rick at 12. All right, that one's Rick's. You know what we'll do? We'll keep doing a couple more of these. As long as people are trying for them and they want them, then we'll get them to you. So let's go with a couple more. Okay. I'm just going to start that 1 minute and then I'm going to show you them. Not I minute, 1 minute. 1 minute go. Count them up and put 5 on each, and people can comment how many they want. Yeah, I could do that. Although, okay, I think my brain is just running on what's working right now. If I switched up, I don't know that my brain can handle it. So definitely some onyx on that one. This one's cool. Look at that. Yeah, there's definitely some cool detail on that one. I don't remember. I forget if these came from India or Pakistan or, something like that. I think they did. But there's another place that they could have come from too. I forget. Anyways, those 3. Looks like we are a couple more seconds, but it looks like I'm going to be wrapping that call on. I like the white ones. Jenny. Okay, I'll pull out 3 white ones next. So Jeff at 10. It'll be nice to get these moving. Really, you guys. I've been having this box sitting around here for about like 2 years. And my wife will be happy that I'm moving stuff too. Although she says, you know what? You should be selling your pottery and your glassware instead of rocks. But we all love rocks. Where did Jeff go? Jeff is over here. There you are. Okay, white ones, they say. Okay, well, I got these beigey ones. I guess they're kind of white. And then I got a couple that are white. Like these ones. Oh, you cannot see those in the light, in the camera. Let me see what we got. Betty says good night. Betty, I love you. Thanks for showing up tonight. I think they're saying that they're heading out. Or someone else leaving. Oh, Mike's leaving. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Big boom. I appreciate you being here. Every day you're there with me in comments, and like many of you, again, much love. Thanks for showing up, my guy, and we'll talk to you soon. I still have to go and finish and do my Thunder Egg for today. So, yeah, that'll probably come out at 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, Mike, good night. Yeah, more selling is selling. More room for more treasures. That's what Tara says. The red one, white one is cool. Yeah, that's the things. I'd like to get 3 white ones for Jenny at 15 if I can. Well, Rick, if she likes these ones, then those can be your 15, and we just won't even auction those ones off. Thumbs up if that's what you want to do. You like those ones, Jenny? Good night, Big Boom. I'm going to start writing that out, and then I'll wait for the thumbs up. Okay, that's wonderful. Rick, at 15 for those 3 to Jenny. So much love. Okay, I'm going to put that in the Rick box, though, and then I have a note for it to go into Jenny's box after. Yes. Hey, Megs used my word. I just called you magnanimous Megs. Okay. Couple more of these. Let's go. My pile's getting small, so there's some pretty cool ones in here. Let's do it again. Yeah, I'll have to show you. Oh, let me move my... That's better. What colors do I have left? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to put them all out there. Maybe you guys can help me make sets. Okay. Oops, sorry, bumped the screen. Let's see, that one's pretty. Ooh, look at that white one. And this one's got a couple little nicks on it. Not bad. And then I think... Oh, yeah. Okay. And I'm going to actually... And then I have some like this that I'm not going to do today. That have a little cutout, like, you know, for dropping your smoke in there or whatever you're going to do. But if you turn it around and put a sphere on it, you'd never see that. But someone wanted to trade one out. Actually, Wooden Chrome Roth, are you still there? Are you there? If you are, you wanted to switch one of these up. And you wanted one of those cutouts. And I didn't have exactly the color that you wanted. And so we could switch that out now if you want. Or I'm just going to lot up those ones and we'll hold off and we'll deal with this later. I'll just wait a second to see if I hear from you. If not, we're just going to lock these up. President-elect Hugh Janus. I love when I have a Hugh Janus in the house. Oh, you got the best name. Oh, goodness. Nice to see you, Huge. Uh, he's the best. Hugh Janus recently subscribed to me. He's been commenting on my channels. For him to show up is kind of fun. He says he lives up to it. He can be a real stinker. Nice one. Okay, so I love the calcite one. Yeah, that would be what is that? This? There's one white one like that. So sorry, oh my gosh, I got lost with the Hugh Janus. What is the red one? The red one, let's see. We have 3 that have red in them. That's just some really nice detail. Little chip right there, though. Gotta be honest. And this one, which is kind of like that black one, the other black material, but it's got some white and reds in it. And then this one again has some really deep reds. So those are all my reds. Oh, he did hear me. Okay. I think I wanted the green one rounded in front. It was green. Okay. So sorry, I'm sidetracked here because I'm talking with Wooden Chrome about something from last one. Yeah, I do get that name sidetracked me. So I think you said a green one. Well, I don't know. I don't see one that's fully green, but I don't know how it actually looked in the light when I showed you. I had actually pulled this one aside, but then I realized it wasn't exactly what you wanted. And next to it looks like a oops. Turn the chip to. Oh yeah, exactly, Rick. That's just such a tiny little chip, and you don't even see it. But I gotta say it's there. And dude, you know what? I'm gonna still work with you on the side. The white and green. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? Sorry. Roth, we're gonna talk about this on the side. I'm not gonna sell any of the ones with the cutouts. We'll get it figured out on the side so we can keep going with everyone else. And then I'll move those later. Yeah, I know you're working with me on something right now, but I don't think I'm keeping up, and my brain is all like, zzz. So if there's if that's this one, right, guys? Everyone likes that one. Man, I know when I saw that one, I was like, oh, can I get more of those? Yeah, you know what? If I knew that these were going to sell, I would have bought them when I first had a chance. About 3 years ago, I had a chance to buy about 1,000 of them. And then the distributor sold many of them, and then they're going out of business. So I went and bought what they had. So, yeah. Fred, I'll text you with some of these. I need at least one. We can chat later. Okay, you know what? Everyone seems to want some of these and in different colors. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. So we can move on. Anyone who wants one of those sphere holders, email me there. Even if you're not buying, you haven't bought one yet, but you're interested in a certain color, I will take a picture of everything I have left and show you what I have. You can pick it, and we'll negotiate a price. And I'll just cross it out for the next person who wants to see, and we'll know which ones are gone. I think we can cover everyone that way, and everyone gets happy and gets some of them, right? Fred, we tell Kyle, hydrate and consume mass quantities. Okay. Yes, thank you for the hydration. I am seriously parched. That is not a joke. And you know what? Just for my own sanity, it's been a great time. I'm going to stop in 25 minutes. That'll be 4 hours on, and we've done fantastic tonight. And yeah, but I got to get it wrapped up. So let's move on. We're going to pull these out of the way. And we will move on to maybe some more Thunder Eggs. You guys can fight over that calcite one later. See who emails me first and gives me the price that they want for it. Oh, Vicky's here. Hi, Vicky. Okay, so let's, is there anything? Okay, since I only have so much time, I'm going to do the scan again. And if anyone sees anything that they want, then I'll check chat and see what you got. So here we are. Some pieces like that. Not a lot of good focus, but I'm sorry. This is a pair. This one goes with that one here. That is really pretty when it's wet. Same with that one. And of course, you know, I'm just going to skip all the glassware and other things. So we'll just keep focusing on stone. Got that nice little cluster. We got some carved dogies. You know, that horse there. Another thunder egg. We'll get that one in there. That carved obsidian inlay. What else? That's actually a cool piece of pottery. All of those white pieces. I'm not saying we're going to sell that one today. Like I said, we'll stick with rocks. But all of this, it's feldspar. Chunks of feldspar that was put into the clay when it was baked. And then these expand and turn into this almost like a piece of porcelain. It's pretty cool. Yep. Things and stuff and things. I was thinking about putting all of these together in just one lot. They're a bunch of just little pendants, all on some sort of little hooks. Got some crosses. All right. So that's kind of what we have here, because I'm not going to be touching any of my daily thunder eggs because, again, 4 hours here, and it's time for me to move on with my night. And who is heading out? Thank you for the making the night, Rick Rock. Is Rick leaving? Sorry. Who's leaving? That's okay, Tara. I was lighting Fred's phone up earlier, texting Betty, forgetting. Yeah, sorry. I'm just reading some of the text now. Okay, Jenny had to go. Okay, well, it's nice having you, Jenny. I really appreciate that you're here. Okay. So let's do some fun for the last 20 minutes we got here. And yeah. So let's do this. I think we can have fun with these. I am going to quickly weigh these. You know what? No one needs to know how much they weigh. Here we go. All right. We're going to go with these pendants. Let's look what we got here. Got a few crosses. We got this nice little, what, like abalone or mother of pearl little tree there. This is a cool little, like, Chinese, like, interesting, intricate carving of some sort. Kind of neat. And then just some rando rocks with little clips. So we will do those. And we will just start a 1 minute timer. 1 minute, go. And then we'll hit into a few more thunder eggs and then probably wrap it up on thunder eggs. Because thunder is what I do. Yep, cool little pieces. Rick says they'll take it for 5. Be nice to move those little guys out. Someone can hang them on something and enjoy them. Little gifties. Oh yeah, is there a heart in there? Yeah, some little hearts. I didn't realize that they were heart-shaped. Kind of. Yeah, ooh. Oh, this is that the fake stone stuff? I forget what they call that. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Yes, sir. Wood chrome at 8. But I think we're going to probably call that just so we can move it on. Get some other things on. Oh, Rick wants to say 9 before we... Yeah, jumping in there with the 9. How many more seconds we have? I'll do a refresh. Goldstone. Thank you, Cheryl. I knew someone would have it. Looks like... Okay, dude. Okay. So, okay, now I got to do the refresh because I thought it was going to be Rick's and I was writing and I didn't hit it. So, Rick, I might have lost out by Rick's wanting... Okay, I'm going to keep you guys just playing here. All right, let's see. Refresh. Okay, it's Rick's at 11. I wrote numbers 3 times because I didn't hit refresh on time. Okay. Rick. I hope that's cool, bro. Yeah. Oh, see? Now I'm losing it. Call it Rick at $11. $11. Okay, we'll get those in the little baggie over here. Okay, that's Ricker. There you are. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do some more Thunder Eggs because that's the way I want to wrap it up. Thundas is the fun does. Okay, let's start with some of these. Again, this is one that has not been polished. You can see that where it is left behind after the cut. But this was just too pretty. Just too pretty not to bring out. The green and that opal in there, and then your Vug with the crystals. It's a nice piece. It's a nice piece. Elizabeth Fred and Rock Love is, I am not feeling well at all. Just woke up a little while ago. Here to see the pretties, but dozing off. I hope your sale had been great, Fred. Les, I love you. I hope you're doing okay. Get your rest. It's okay. I think I'm going to have a lot more sales to come for sure. We all love you, Les. Random nerd moment. Goldstone is the oldest known man-made fake stone, also known as monkstone, because the bunch of monks in the 16th century were trying to fake sunstones coming out of India. There we go. And now we have the background. Okay, so let me put a 1-minute timer on this, and then I'll show it to you more. 1 minute, go. And as mentioned a few times through this 4 hours, that if any of these unpolished ones are something you want polished, then we can negotiate some additional fees for me working them out before I send them off to you. Carol's at 10, or Taro's at 5, Carol's at 10. Probably got about another 25 seconds on that one. Okay. Carol's still holding it at 10. And yeah, it is, right, Tara? So that one's also Carol's at $10. Awesome. That one is a neat one. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Now what this is that orange one that has something special in it, I tell you what. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it looks like we just got behind that one on Les. But hey, Les, don't forget that you got gifted this one. This one goes into your box, Les. If you remember, I gifted you this one some time back, a couple weeks ago. That was day 147. So, we're going to get ready to start a timer because I am going to show you this one. Look at that. The glow in that one, I'm sure, is going to be phenomenal. Ooh, nope, I don't have my flashlight. Let's see. Does it show? Nah, I can't really backlight it without glaring you out. Okay. Yes, that's a pretty. So let's go. 1 minute and go. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad there's some fractures in it, but you know what? It's really neat is the black line that's outlining the whole thing. It really gives it some definition. I'm going to try to hydrate. And yeah, I do sleep a little bit, Meg, but it's usually from like 3 o'clock in the morning till 7 or 8. That's about all. Carol's in at 10. Les coming in with a whistle. And we're only about 10 seconds away. And we're going to call that Carol 10 again. Woohoo! I really can't wait to get out some of the best from my daily tags. And we're going to blow this up. This is another neat one. Again, not polished, but the potential is cool. Look at that one. Not much on the outside, but just what you got there. It's a simple one. I don't expect anyone to blow it up on the price tags on this, but again, you throw a polish on that and it's going to look really nice. I will, Tara. I will sleep. I can get there. And my wife loves me, but I did have her come in the door a few minutes ago, kind of being like, yeah, that clock's still going on to 4 hours now, bud. So, yeah. You're right, Jeff. It probably would be a good cabber. Just don't know how much of that material is in there. You know what? Hey, we're just going to do it. That one's too small just to get by itself. And I like the green. So we're going to jump it up. Boom! Yeah, these two are going together. Look at that. Is that a stormy night or what? Yeah. That's a really sweet piece. Those two. Yeah, we're just starting it at 5. It's not going to stay at 5, and I know it. You know it. But we're doing it anyways. Does it glow? I will check right now about the glow. What I do with my light. Let's turn this off. Let's see. Not really. Again, I'll mention that I do not have the best UV lights. But it's not really giving me that pop. I mean, yeah, those clouds are showing up a little bit brighter, but not what I would call a real strong UV reaction. And it's probably grainy for you, but with my eyes, I'm still not seeing a lot of pop. But we're going to start an auction. So we're going to do that. And even though I haven't started, yeah, right, Rick, wives knows best. That's true. And when we think they don't, we still just say they do. So Carol's at 35. I still need to throw that 1 minute go in there so that we can get a real timer. And we're going. So, yep, that's where we're at. Yeah, this one is just. And when these all get polished, these are unpolished pieces, but when they get polished, they are going to be something. I think the only ones that were really fully polished were the ones that Brian and Julie got on my first sale. And we are. So yeah, it looks like Carol's probably going to be at 35 for those. Okay, so we are going to refresh. 35. Carol. Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot to click that and let you all know. Okay. Since we're in that realm of beauty, let's stick with it. Ready? Same type from the same location. You can tell from the rhyolite and that light, almost like a soft green in there, but this one's got some different stuff going on. And some opal in there, little vug with some interesting shaping. That looks like a butcher knife, right? Or am I just getting hungry and I need to go cut some meat? All right. Well, let's get a clock going. So 1 minute go. Let's check this out while it's rolling. And again, I'm going to just give you guys a heads up that I'm probably only looking at less than 10 minutes, and I'm going to wrap it up, and then I'll do my best to get another one in. We are not keeping boxes, so if you purchase anything from me, I will give you my address one more time. Email me with your information, and we will get you invoiced and shipped it out as soon as possible. Again, if you want anything polished personally beyond what was not polished, we can work that out. And Carol's in at 25, and I'm only 15 seconds away. So we'll get ready to call that one. And Les coming in with 26 at the last second, which is a refresh. So Les wins at 26. No, yeah, look at Meg's trying to come in, but actually, nope, Les got that one at 26. I'd love to keep going up the scale, but yeah, that, and I don't know if you guys miss out sometimes with the lag, but I'm really trying to do my best to refresh and find the right person. But yeah, so let's say, oops, I meant to change the name because I thought, sorry, we're catching up. My brain's slow now. Yes, so that was Les 26. And we can still do a few more, and then it's done, and I go eat. Let's see, where do we want to go with these ones? Oh, you know what? I had a couple. You know what? We're going to do a bonus one. I got a day 78. I forgot I had these. This is day 78. I don't know if anyone remember that little whale tail dendrite. It's a pretty cool piece. And they're shiny and nice. See, shiny, nice. All right. That one is day 78 of my daily Thunder Eggs. And 1 minute, go. Fine bands down at the bottom. Oh, Les says something. I'll try to keep up there for a second. Okay. I'll put that in my lap. Carol's at 20 for this one. Let me check my time. Les, give me a thumbs up. Are you saying the one you just bought for 26 is going to go to Rick? Can you let me know if that's what you meant? And Carol's sitting at 20, and that time's coming up real quick. And yes, we will call that. Carol at $20 for that nice set. My day 78. Yay. And, oh, I didn't say that. That was that. Okay. That's Carol. That's $20. We're putting that in her space. And then I think that's what Les was saying. So gift to Rick. I love you guys. You're always sharing. Okay, but I'm still putting it in Les's box so I don't get confused. All right. We're really down to the last moment. Let me give you some more information before we wrap it up. Again, just one more rock at gmail.com if you purchased anything today, or if you have anything you want to let me know or was hoping to get at something that I didn't bring up, we can always negotiate, talk, try to make you happy. I just need your name, your YouTube handle so that I can know who you are and connect you to your winnings and invoice you through PayPal. I have to get it all together and try to get it out within a week to invoice you. But if you have any issues with payment, I just want you to have what you want to have so we can work on some, we can work on some things, make it work out for you. Let's see, what do I got? Sorry, I'm just reading some things. And let's see what I should wrap it up on. I think I got a couple more of these green beauties that have not been polished, but they are potential bangers here. All right, let's do 2 more. These are my last 2, guys. Last 2. All right. Again, that same location, that green and that light blue. Definitely has the cutting issue there. It has not been polished. But these are something amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love them. These are probably one of my favorite locations where if I can figure out where they're coming from, that's what I want to get all my Thunder eggs from. So, hey, Tog, he's in. What's up? Yeah, it's a little late, and I'm actually doing 2 more, and that's it. Because I've been on 3.5 hours, something like that. Crazy. So 1 minute and go for that one. Yeah, I appreciate you jumping in there, Tog. Yeah, I shouldn't even still be here, but I did anyways. I'm here. When there's money flowing, it's hard to be going. J&V, you're always on the Toad? I didn't know you went. Oh, the road. Okay. Carol at 20 for this one. Yeah, Patty tried to jump in there. Cheryl tried to jump in there, but Carol's probably going to have it at the 20. Let's check my refresh. Meg's got the jammies on. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy actually on the refresh. I did not even catch that. Nah, I got to stop that one, Carol. Sorry. It has to be about a time. Otherwise, we could go on forever. You've done quite well tonight for yourself. But this one's old Danny boys. Old Danny boy at 22. And then we are going to have our last one for the night. And I appreciate everyone who showed up and everyone who's participated. Sorry, I don't know where his box is, but I'm going to... Oh, there we are. And yeah, again, much appreciation. And why not? You know what? I said there's going to be one more, but there is going to be one more. These two together. Not a lot going on this one. That's probably why I'm going to go ahead and put them together. This one's got the beauty in it more with that blue and that light green. Some nice rhyolite. But that's what we got. Let's do it. Might not be the best lot of the night. It isn't the best lot of the night. But what I had in my hand, and I got to get going. So 1 minute, last lot, go. Cheryl, are we hiding our toads or our toes? Yeah, I don't know where Jeff hangs out when we're not watching him. Carol is in at 25. Let's see if anyone's going up above that. Otherwise, it will be Carol's to wrap up the night. Well, almost wrap up. You know why? Because what kind of Fredness would I be if I did not give one last thing away just to tell you how much I love you? So give me 1 second. Carol's got that for 25. And let me put that in her box. Okay. Carol's 3 or 4 boxes deep. But what do I want to give away? Let's look about. You know what? Let's do this one. See this little shiny? That's my parting gift. My Santa-ness for tonight. I'm going to write down a number. It is going to be... Okay, I wrote it down. We're going to do last fun. 1 through 100. Freebie, go. Hugh Janus is coming in with 17. I just love saying that. I'm such a teen, such a little kid. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, let's go. Let's see. What numbers do we have? We have a 20, we have a 77, we have a 50, a 60, a 54, a 62, a 33, and a 77. We're going to give it a couple more minutes for those last numbers. And then we will see who is closest. Let me start working on that. We got one person that's 4 away, not saying who it is. Looks like Tara and Carol are both at 77, but Tara started in with 77. So Carol, you'll have to pick another number. Yeah, Carol needs to pick another number because Tara did 77 first. Let's see. Soul got 33. And then Betty did 33. So there's another number. So we're looking for Betty's next number, and we're looking for Carol's next number. All right. I'll just give you a second to see if I see another number from Betty. Okay, there's Carol at 78. All right, see if Betty's going to throw another number in there. All right. Come on, Betty. Let's see. I might just refresh because you know what? Oh, you know what? Betty can still do it. Come on. You want to play, Betty? You want to play? Oh, did you say 55? I didn't see it. Oh, you said it. You have to type it. Okay. So my number is, and you guys are not going to believe this, but you should. 81. Who is closest to 81? Carol with 78. Man, that was really close, Tara. I thought you had it with 77, but then Carol had to pick your number, went one up, and she got it. Carol, that's 2 wins plus all the things you purchased from me. Amazing night. Amazing night, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm going to turn this camera around to show you my face and tell you I love you. And then we're going to wrap up. Carol. All right, let's flip it. Wow. Woo! That was crazy. Crazy. That was a good time, guys. Never even had to use my gnome and be right back. I was here the whole time. So it'll be nice to get up and move along. 35 likes, 28 people still in here. I can't wait to see what my total is. That'll be amazing. Woo! I'm cold and sweaty out here, both temperatures. Man, every one of you, I love you so much. Even if you're just lurking and you're a part of this, you hit the like button. I appreciate it. I'll say it over and over and over. I was a very quiet person with not a lot of friends. I so hesitant to start a YouTube channel, but I got the boost. I did it. And here I am a year plus later, almost 1,100 subs, a family that I could rely on and check on me when they're worried about me, and those that I'm thinking about all the time. And every one of you are a blessing. You filled my world. You've made me a whole new person. And long live Fredness. Oh, good night, everyone. Take care. Love you.